Hey, what? Welcome back. Wait. It's been 8,000 years since my last stream. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hope everyone's doing well. I was out of town. Saw some friends, had a good time, and now I'm back. And as always, whenever I take even a single stream off, let alone two, I'm like, how does any of this work? But also, we're spooky. Welcome to spooky times. There's a change in hue, and is anything scarier than things being more purple? Well, yeah, it's been so long as cobwebs, I gotta dust them out. Thank you. Appreciate it. None of these demos on your list. Let's go. Yeah, I always try to find a good variety. For anyone that was wondering, we're not done with Ace Attorney, but it's Steam Next Fest time, and I knew if we resumed Ace Attorney, it would be more jarring because we're right now between a couple cases, so it felt like now was the time to jump on, do some demos. Next time we'll get back to Ace Attorney. We'll take it from there. Nothing scarier than change. There you go. That's the scariest part of all. So yeah, hopefully, if you like some of these demos, check them out, wishlist them. If you check out them, I probably won't do another stream, but if you find any cool demos, feel free to throw them my way in the rec form. Appreciate it. A couple people already shared some cool stuff. But yeah, there's been a bunch of Next Fest. I mean, I think it's the same number. It's like 3 every year. It just feels like a lot because the passage of time is an illusion. And yeah, it's getting more and more difficult because it's like the first couple Next Fests were like relatively small. So it felt like I could really like chew through a good number of the games just like browsing it. Then as the Next Fest grew and became more of this big event for marketing for a lot of these games, it just became harder and harder to find the diamonds in the rough. I started getting emails like months in advance being like, hey, here's a link to our Next Fest demo. It'll be out soon in advance because it became more and more important. And now we've reached the tipping point where now like half of the demos are just AI slop. It's just like increasingly difficult to sift through the games that are actually in there. So I'm finding myself increasingly relying on recommendations from viewers and people in the community, threads online of people sharing cool demos they found. And it's like, wow, Next Fest has already outlived its usefulness. It's crazy to watch that happen in only a couple of years. I mean, it's not, you know, I'm being dramatic, but there's still tons of cool games. Every time I check it out, I always find some weird stuff. I get to experience a bunch of weird things that either had not been on my radar or I was wondering about. Sometimes I get to play demos of games I'm like, I don't think I would do the full game on stream for various reasons. There's a lot of different games that I'm like, even if I might play it in my own time, I'm like, for any number of reasons, it might just not work well on stream. Or you know, sometimes it's like rhythm games or more experimental stuff where I'm like, it's fun to check out for a little bit. So I really enjoy doing these streams. I appreciate the people in the community that share stuff. And yeah, it's not slop, it's shit. Well, yeah, from viewers like you, exactly. 100% traced off of a Hades sprite. I mean, but if it was traced, at least a human did. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. At least someone used their hand to trace it, right? Is that what you're saying? Anyway, so yeah, a bunch of these. So I with that said, I did my best to vet these games. None of them have any kind of AI disclosures, because that matters to me. Might not matter to you, it matters to me. If they're lying or lying via omission, I'm mad about it preemptively. So hopefully they're good. They all seem to be good, but some of them I don't know. So we'll find out together. But yeah, a number of these I like. A couple of these I've been hearing about, but I hadn't really checked out myself. Most of these I learned about like yesterday, basically. So yeah, it makes me mad, and especially in light of, as I was saying, like if you haven't been on the Next Fest pages at all, it's genuinely worth experiencing to be like, wow, like there's a lot of slop on there. I'm increasingly wishing that Steam would give us filters. Maybe they exist and I haven't found them, but like even hiding, because you can click on the little ignore button, but all that does, as far as I know, is it hides it from algorithm recommendations. It doesn't remove it from the Next Fest. So it took a bit. Anyway, I'll stop yelling about that and start yelling about these games because I'm excited to check them out. Just want to say hello, welcome back. It's been 80 years since my last stream, and hopefully not gonna have a long break. I feel like the last month there's been like 2 breaks from stream, both for good reasons, but yeah, should be back to business as usual. I did mention before, I don't know who I am. As soon as I have the answer, I'll let you know. I did previously allude to maybe having to take off another stream or two this week, and I was like vague because I didn't know. I'm all clear. I don't need to. The reason was because I was called for jury duty, which is really funny because I was planning on sitting there being like, I've been playing a lot of Ace Attorney recently, and hopefully they would just excuse me for that. But I found out that I don't actually need to go in. I got lucky. So yeah, yippee! Because every time I've been called for jury duty, I've managed to get out of actually serving on a jury. But it'd be funny right now because I'm just so Ace Attorney brained right now. I'd just be like, Your Honor, there's a contradiction in the testimony. They're like, that's not, we're not asking you that about that. It's already, it's fine. Like, yeah, arrest this man. Yeah, I'm not skipping it. I was cleared. They messaged me like, you don't need to come in. I'm like, sweet. Objection, Your Honor. I'm just gonna point, stand up in the juror's box and point, and they'll be like, get the fuck out of here. So, yeah. Vaguely throwing each other's yeah, I'd be like, where's the alley? I'd be in the juror's box going, boo, kiss each other already. They're like, this is just like a disciplinary hearing. I don't know what you want. You can filter in SteamDB. Oh, sweet. I didn't know about that. SteamDB, my beloved. I do use it, mostly to track price history, but that is nice. I know they do have like a browser extension thing, because I'm like, ideally it's just built into the Steam interface itself, but it's an essential class in lawyers curriculum. Yeah, it's like the first question of the bar, right? Is that there's someone with a pen and you have to and a clipboard, and they're like, okay, eight points on posture, 3 points for pointing. It was a little bit off. It's good. Where's this quirky sidekick? You don't have the rest of it? Mm-hmm. You combine a pen with a light, not a light with a pen. Great. Anyway, so let me run through these games. We're gonna check them out. I do have a couple games that were in they didn't make the short list. I mean, it's mostly stuff like, again, like, part of the next fest too is like, sometimes I'll check out demos for games that I'm like, if I'm already playing on buying it, it's kind of a coin toss. So like Power Wash Simulator 2 is a demo, Bubsy 4D is a demo. Nice. I'm like, I'm probably gonna get those games. I don't really need to play the demo necessarily. I'd rather focus on the games where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck this is, or I'm just very curious in what this is. So that's what a demo's for. So anyway, and also the disclosure that is always warranted with any kind of event like this. Excuse me, these are in development games, actively in development. Some of them are out soon. Some of them have just a coming soon released date window. So just on behalf of the developers who are graciously sharing their in-progress works with us, this shit's probably unfinished and gonna be broken, and things might explode. And don't judge it on that. Judge it on kind of the potential of what seems to be going on with their ideas. So, Silk Sun Demo 1, that's not gonna happen. That's not real. It's only one of these. Yeah, seriously, that one looks neat. Obviously, I've heard of Luminous. I've never actually played Luminous. I never had a PSP, so I'm very excited for that. But yeah, a good mix of weird stuff here. Is it too late to rec a demo? It sure is, but you can drop it in the form, and I'll try to look at it off stream. But do judge them if they use AI. Yeah, absolutely. I found a few that like almost seemed apologetic when they were like, we only use generative AI for marketing and promotional purposes, not for game assets. And I'm like, that doesn't make you look better. Thanks for being honest, but like, that's not like, oh, but it's not in the game. I'm like, I don't care. I thank you for disclosing it, but it was obvious from the thumbnail. But anyway, it's good. Stop using it. MS Paint is free. It came with your Windows computer. Just use that. Come on. Fucking god damn it. Anyway, yeah, let me a couple stuff. Slime Rancher 2. Thank you. It's supposed to be your best foot forward, not your worst foot forward. Exactly. So, that doesn't make it any better. No, it sure doesn't. So, anyway, I'd like to focus on more positive things. It just feels, I don't know. It's like if I don't acknowledge it, it's just gonna crop up somewhere. So I just want to get ahead of it and just be like, nah, I'm good. That's when you get 7 has the, oh, that's a level of hell that I don't ever want to experience. Get me out. First of all, some of these games received recommendations. Some of them I found through my own perusing. Some of them I found through the internet. The ones that were dropped into the form. Big Hops was recommended by Winter Rose 27 and Kerndle. Dogpile was recommended by Kerndle again, as well as Solemn. Placid Plastic Deck, which, if you think that sounds familiar, I am very confused by that one. That was recommended by Ugron. Skate Story was recommended by Fusing Frog. Thrasher was recommended by Solemn. And Towerbolt was recommended by Hillian Battlecry, who is indeed the developer of the game. And that's really cool. And thank you. And I appreciate it. I mean, taking recommendations through the chat. Not right now. So I've locked in these games for my stream today. If you want to throw a game to me, I have a form. But I probably won't be doing more demo streams this week. So I'm assuming you're a developer based off of your name. But I appreciate it. But yeah, if I start taking live recommendations from the chat, it'll be a 30-hour stream, which is, you know, not the worst thing, but I will die. So yeah. One day you'll get me to play where you're gonna work on Wait Sticker Star. Yeah, I already did it. And I'll never touch anything you play again. We take a recommendation if I tie a knot on the back of a tiny turtle. Tie a knot? I mean, if you send me a picture of a tiny turtle, I might accept whatever recommendation you have in real time. Yes, correct. I would pay $10 for an indie game made with kid pics. The game was good. I think on principle, if they're like, our primary art development tool was kid pics, I'd be like, well, shit, okay. All right, hold on. Not even Nintendo it? Not even. DMC warning for Skater Story. Oh, good to know, Weeb. Okay. Oh, shit. I noticed that it had like like in the trailer, it was like, with music by so-and-so, an artist I didn't know. And I was like, well, presumably it's clear. I mean, Devolver published it. We'll find out. Okay, well, maybe in the pin. Oh, thank you. It is in the pinned. From a dope band called Blood Cultures. Know if they let you turn it off, but they most definitely claim shit on VOD. Okay. Well, I appreciate the heads up. I will say that from experience, almost without fail, these demo streams get claimed on YouTube. Almost every Next Fest, there's at least one game that gets me bopped. And I just sort of accept that as part of the consequence of jumping through a bunch of shit. My primary concern is always if they restrict visibility, which, yeah, if it's like a long-running stream, like then that becomes more difficult for me. In general, I try to avoid copyright claims for many reasons, but I appreciate the heads up. So, chat has claimed it. Yeah, just if chat spams enough alerts, then it'll just drown out all the audio, right? That's a life hack. Speaking of alerts, let me get caught with that stuff. Thank you all so much. Between streams, since my little brief break, Super Thingy-Mabob, MZAC Gaming, Running Banana Matt, Lexi Tay, exactly with 75 months, Sunday Driver, Mandog with 59 months, and Venator Regis subbed and resubbed between streams. Thank you very much. And Cole Ebb, thanks for 5 years. Number 1, still greatness. 69. Evil Conqueror, thanks for 8. I'm taking too long. You're taking too long? Whatchamacallit? What's the name of the fucking... What? It doesn't matter. The company that manages the Undertale and Deltarune music. If they weren't so intense about copyright claiming everything related to... You better believe that would be in the rotation right now, but... Yeah. Materia, that's the one. Yeah. If Materia wasn't so aggressive about copyright claims, I'd be like, hell yeah, there's so much fun spooky music in that franchise, but alas, I have to stay away. JC Prophet, thanks for the spooky skeletons. Woo, case 4. Wait, oh no. Oh god, it's not case 4 at all. No. But hopefully Thursday, we'll be back to Ace Attorney Hell, the spookiest of all games I could be playing this time of year. Zach, thanks for 23. Happy Dogtober. Guess we aren't Miles Edgeworth investigating today. No. Now, as I said, if I wanted to save this for later in the week, I think it would have been probably interrupting a case and exploiting my brain more. So I wanted to knock this out earlier in the week. There's so many demos. There are a lot. Autism Dragon, thanks for 65 months. Spooky Crisp. Oh, God. That took me back. Misty Mountains, thanks for 55. It's the time of year. Also, almost my birthday. Time for the spoopy demos. I don't know if any of these games really are spooky. Maybe Blake Manor. That might be the only one that's actually, like, spooky. But, again, that works for me. For one, I picked these games. And for two, I'm a coward. I don't play a lot of scary games. Smash Man, thanks for 100 bits. I saw a picture on Biscuit of a Domino's built off an old Pizza Hut building. Felt like I briefly looked into the Berenstein Bears universe. Berenstein. Berenstein Bears. Yeah, that's wrong. The Edda, thanks for 38 months. G, thanks for 50. Time to play them O's. Super Thingy Mabob, thanks for 22. 2 plus 2 months already. That's 4, and that's great. Captain Disco, thanks for 86 months. Barquink. Silver Sugar, thanks for 10 bits. Appreciate it. Ebay, thanks for 15 months. Boo. ASDF, thanks for 4 years. Is this 3? It's a key card, which you could use. You could write the number 3 on it. Rival Link, thanks for 38. Find the real reason I subbed to this channel is back. Candy Corngle. Long may his reign last until he falls under the couch and sits there for 11 months, and then we find him and dust him off. And then it tastes the same as if it was brand new, because that's what candy corn does. I hate that as a it feels like you know, like some people have the gene that makes cilantro taste like soap. I don't have that gene. Cilantro tastes delicious to me. But it feels like I got the gene that made candy corn taste like wax, because even as a child, I was just like, what is the point of candy corn? But then here I've gone and made like the best fucking version of candy corn of all time, and I'm like, and now I enjoy looking at candy corn because it makes me think of him. Everywhere I look reminds me of him. Maybe I just like soap. Unrelatedly, I do sometimes, while I'm in the shower, get a little hungry for a snack. Is that a crime? Am I under arrest for having a little nibble of a bar of soap? I don't think that's illegal. And if it is, I didn't admit to anything on the record, and you can't prove it. I'm not liable to, it is a crime. Okay, well, shower snack. Sometimes you get hungry in there. You just find whatever it is nearby. It's a crime against your health. That's not true, you don't shower. It was all a lie from the beginning. Scootsby, thanks for 81 months. Now my subversive looks like a man with shades who's unimpressed. 8-1 is a pretty underused emoticon face. It kind of looks like Bart. At least with this font, the way the one has like the little kind of swoopy bit at the top. It just kind of looks like the upper lip of a Simpsons character. No. Candy corn tastes like weird good honey to me. Good honey? Am I a demo man? I'm the demo man. Like a funky bird, yeah. Why are streamer diets so messed up? I was eating sand the other day. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think because you need to be at least some degree of not whole as a human being to commit yourself to being a streamer. There's something that you lack, and it's probably nutrition. Rival Link, thanks for soup. Ace Attorney may be gone, but at least we got candy corn goal. We got it. And Ace Attorney will be back Thursday. We gotta finish it. Trump Wings, thanks for 56 months. Cave, thanks for 62. So many demos. Smashman, thanks for 100 bits. Yeah, Greg Males said he was leaving Rare. He resigned after Microsoft laid off a chunk of Rare staff. He was the last person at Rare to have been with the studio since their golden days. Been common to say the Rare we knew was loved and dead. Now it really feels like that's true. Hope he continues to make good games, maybe at Playtonic. Yeah, I would be very curious to see if he's... I didn't read the announcement. I just saw the headline sort of thing. Thanks for the hydrate. I don't know if he said he's retiring from games or he's definitely leaving Rare, but hopefully he works on something. Definitely a talented guy. And by all accounts, he was very responsible for a lot of the quirky charm of a lot of those classic N64 games. Homestar Runner, holy shit. You really have to squint. I'll be real, that's a lot going on. But I appreciate the effort. As someone who works in the games industry, yeah. You could really do the thing better. Yeah, I've been meaning to check it out. I'm not sure yet if I would stream it or not. Depends. But as someone who bounced off the original, despite having kickstarted and been super excited for it, and I will once again take the opportunity to say, go play Impossible Lair. If you like 2D platformers, Impossible Lair is legit very solid. Replay seems divisive, but it just seems like some people were expecting more of a complete ground-up reimagining when they're like, no, we're just kind of making a better version of the game that was there. If you fundamentally didn't like the base game, it seems like Replay won't change your mind, but if you thought it was okay but could have been better, then it seems like Replay is more for you. So, Impossible Lair, got it. Impossible Lair. There's so much coming out. I know, there's just too many goddamn video games. And more to come every day. Do you have anything for soup? I have to exercise. I'll just be listening. Could you please describe every possible visual detail that happens in these games? Thanks. Yeah, I'll sum it up for you in 1 second. Really cool, imaginative things on the screen, and a very tired-looking, scrungled man in the corner who's barely paying attention and half asleep. Jacob Bacon, thanks for 50 bits. I've been playing Ace Attorney. Guilty. Get out of here. Oh, hell yeah. The scary castle music from Tetris 99, my beloved. Caddis Magic, thanks for 6.5 years. And a tier 2. When do we get to cross-examine an animal? Now. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. The only time I had to do jury duty, I was an alternate, meaning I had to go, but unless someone got sick, I wouldn't be voting. Such a big waste of time. That is real rough. Yeah, I got called several times while living in California, and every time, minus twice, I would just call in and they'd be like, no, you're good, actually. I'm like, great. I had to clear up my schedule, and then you told me at the last possible second I was good, but better than having to go in. And then the most recent time, which was 2022, I think? I don't remember. It was like, not peak COVID, but around that time. Maybe 2020, like late 2021. And it kept getting delayed because they were like still like half reopening the courthouses, and it was like really, they kept kicking me down the curb. And eventually I came in and they had me sit around all fucking day, and they're like actually moving you to a different courthouse because they need more jurors. And I went to that courthouse, and then there was a whole jury selection where they're like asking people who wants to be let go, or like who has like a legitimate excuse. I think I might have told the story before. I'll tell it very quickly because I have a lot of demos to play. The judge was like, the case involves law enforcement, so if you think you cannot be impartial in a case regarding law enforcement, please speak up. And there was a guy that spoke up and being like, due to my history, blah, blah, details that's not worth repeating, I do not think I could be impartial when it comes to law enforcement. And this other guy was just like, yeah, I fucking hate cops. He was just like very, like, you didn't believe him when he said it. Like, the other guy was like genuinely like, oh shit, like he's been through some stuff. The other guy was like, yeah, I can't be there's no way. And then the judge said some shit I will never forget, because he seemed so smug about it when he did. He was like, well, I don't want to deprive you of the experience of serving on a jury, so I'm gonna get you transferred to a civil courthouse. This was a criminal courthouse, so you will serve on a different jury. And the looks on their faces, because even the guy who had a genuine excuse, I think obviously was thinking like, oh, I'm gonna get out of here and I'll be fine. And the judge was like, I don't want to deprive you of the experience. And it was like, oh my fucking god. So meanwhile, the rest of us had to come back on the second day. So I was not quite like selected, but like on like the short list for who they were gonna pick. And then we were waiting in the hallway outside at like 8 a.m. and they're like, actually, you can go home. The case has been resolved or got delayed or some shit like that. So I didn't actually have to serve. I just lost like a day and a half. So I've never actually been on a jury. So every time it comes up, I'm like, fuck, maybe this is the time. And I had jury duty this week, but I received the notification that I'm clear. So I don't actually have to take off stream. Yippee! I can go back to my stupid real boy, big boy job of playing a video game badly. Do I see Luminous? You do indeed. I'm very excited. Almost done getting caught up. Cugrash, thanks for 11 months. Pin it back, thanks for 43. Merry Next Fest, and to you as well. Have I already selected a demo list? I have indeed. If you have a game that you are either associated with or developer of, whatever, I have a recommend form. You can feel free to drop it in into there, but I will not be getting into it today. So I appreciate it. The new prosecutor slipped up and played her hand in the filter questions, and anyone that caught it was not selected because we were biased. Wow, that's amazing. I want to place that exactly. Like, I feel like that should just be like, you know, like a bar will have a like, don't admit this man in, kind of like sign behind the desk. Just like, yeah, the judge just has like, if anyone references Ace Attorney, get him out of here. Just looking forward to the juicy deets thing. I looked at the case of the local court school. There was mostly people involved in drugs being very naive. Myers being the guy goes, yeah, no, most everyone I know that's actually been on a jury, with very few exceptions, it's like either drugs or some kind of like contractual dispute. It's just very dry, boring legalese kind of stuff. Seems very unlikely to be on like a big juicy case. Oh boy. Lumines and I always thought it was Lumines, but it probably is Lumines. I think it is Mines. I don't know. Every case in Grace. They have juries in that game? I am so excited to get to that eventually. Tom E. Cheese, thanks for 37. Been relegated to VODland a lot lately because grad school is kicking my ass. Always happy to celebrate another month as a house guest, and I'm happy to have you. Welcome back. Things are spooky over here. Jammy Jess, thanks for 81. How many years is 81 months? Too many. Thanks for being the main thing I have on in my household and being such a wholesome boy. I'm doing my best. I don't know if you can legally call me a boy. I'm 35, but you know, you do what you want. Reprogram, thanks for 80 months. RIP Prime Gaming, no longer able to prime when you prime. I thought I saw they were canceling it. People that had it can still do. I have no idea what they're doing. They had a blog post thing that they're wrapping Prime Gaming underneath the Amazon Luna umbrella, which is a thing 5 people know about. So I don't fucking know. I'm just waiting for the UI to change, and then I can update Moobot if it's because I think it used to say Twitch Prime, and now it says Prime Gaming. I'm like, whatever the fuck. Whatever the fuck. It's with. Is it Lou mine or Lou yours? You're younger than some of us, you a baby. I'm the baby, gotta love me. Lemon Fluff, thanks for 30 months. Barboo, that was scary. Dr. Manatee, thanks for the raid. Welcome. Fickle Cat, thanks for 91 months. Candy Corn is great, just don't get sick from it. That's just kind of Halloween candy in a nutshell. I wasn't here, thanks for 73, my favorite time of year. Smash Matt, thanks for 83 bits. Wireless Wizard, texting from only a few away, for shame. And what is this messed up mess? It's Homestar Runner, obviously. Afrosabi, thanks for 100 bits. How do you plan to handle Next Fest demos that are primarily multiplayer? Will that be a whole different stream, or are those sort of the crew waits till it's fully risked to check out? Mostly the latter. I think there have been some Next Fest games in the past that had demos that were multiplayer oriented that I did check out. If it's like random matchmaking kind of stuff, I sometimes check that. Well, there was one that didn't quite make my short list. I don't remember the name of it right now, but it's a typewriter typing test battle royale. And I decided to not stream the demo. I might still check it out off stream. But you're like typing on a typewriter, so you can't make mistakes because that's the only one there's no backspace on a typewriter. But yeah, you're like typing, and there's like a guy with a gun to your face. If you mess up, then they shoot you. Final sentence, which is a very clever name. So it's like that. I wouldn't need to get the gang together. But yeah, I saw that the Aggro Crab has their, multiplayer forklift shenanigans game, which looks fun. But yeah, in order for me to arrange figuring out who might be free that I know to play a demo, and then slide that in midway through the stream, as opposed to like normally if I stream a multiplayer game, it's like, okay, from this hour to this hour, I'll be hanging on streaming, and people I know can make it work within that time frame. So yeah, I don't usually check out those kinds of games on demos, but if it releases and people are into it and it's good, then I can figure out scheduling. So what's the one that's an isekai title? I have no idea. Maybe speaking to me this. So the thing that's fun about Final Sentence when I was looking at the screenshots and stuff is it's not typical typing test stuff. Like the screenshots showed memes. Some of I'm like, if I'm understanding this correctly, this is what you're supposed to type, and there were typos in it. Like it was specifically kind of fucked to make it, maybe leveling the playing field for people that have like 200 words per minute typing speed. So you have to like actually kind of the fuck? Yeah, no, it seems neat, but again, it didn't quite make the short list for me. So premiere content, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I'm excited to play more Jackbox 11 at some point. Nerd is the word. Thanks for tier 3 and for 23 months. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Dr. Sunwar, thanks for 37. Wow. And W Tile, thanks for 10. Welcome back. Thank you. Let's play some demos. Or else. Speaking has a gun. Do I need to run through all these games? I don't know. Should we just hop into them? A lot of these I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck this is. But we're gonna check them out. As I said before, the games are in development. There's gonna be issues and stuff. I'll do my best to balance volume levels. I always try to launch them ahead of time so it doesn't just explode with maximum volume. But we'll see how it goes. I do have the timer at the ready. It's underneath my big dumb head here. Whoop. Oh, my favorite thing. Whoop. Okay, hold on. Why do... Hold on. It launched on my other monitor, which means it's covering up OBS. And there's no options screen? Okay, hold on. Let me close that. How do I launch it windowed? How many games will I get over time? Oh. Yeah, Windows Shift Arrow usually works, but sometimes doesn't, which is pretty fun. Is it properties? Launch options? I forget what the code is to launch it windowed. Let's try launching it again. We'll see. Maybe it'll... It's like I launch all the games they launch on my primary monitor, which is my right monitor. And then I start streaming, and it's like, what if it was over here? Yeah. Windows Shift Arrow keys not working. Which, maybe if I just get into the game. Hold on. I know you can't see anything. Window mode. No, that's not windowed. There we go. Now move it over there. Now exclusive full screen. Now it's over here. Okay. There we go. Thank you for grabbing that prediction. Alt enter for window. Yeah, would that work? Oh, that would have worked. I am a fool. All right, well, let me, how do I go back? Title. There we go. There we go. All right. Yeah, so, I mean, as I said in the title stream, it's 15-ish minutes. That's my rough approximate, guide. So, anyway, tech support with chat. Let me get this ready to go. Of course, when I alt-tab, it's gonna do all that mess. All right. We're off to the... Actually, I should probably check, first of all, if this is in Twitch's... I'm always surprised when a lot of these games end up actually being in the list. Big hops. It is. All right. Here we go. All right. Fire Cycle, welcome back. Thanks for 34. All right. New game. This is Big Hops. Delete. Yeah. Boom. Let's go.
Huh?
Yeah.
There's more beyond the forest. I know you want adventure. Find me.
Who? What? Oh. Yeah. Oh.
I must have fallen out of my hammock.
I feel like it's been like one Next Fest since I've played a frog-based platformer, and we're so back.
What a weird dream. Finally, you're awake. Hurry up and eat some
Thank you, we
breakfast.
really appreciate it. I forgot about bisexually meme FFX. I am unfamiliar. Tongue. Orange and crunchy, the perfect carrot. Eat it.
Not fair. You always grab the good food first. I'll take these then.
Thought his eyes were hams at first. Mm-hmm. That's why frogs are good.
The hike I planned is gonna be challenging. I hope you're ready for it, Hop. First one to find a way out of the gully wins.
Oh. Little forest. Oh. I'm gonna make it. Oh my god. Oh. Look at him. What's up?
Let's get a move on already.
Okay, okay? Rolling around at the speed of frog. Oh, we got like a somersault jump. Tongue? Ooh. Yeah.
Yay!
Yay! Got places to go, got to follow my ribbit.
Yeah!
Okay, yep. Oh, no. I goofed it. Wait.
Yeah!
Okay, so somersault into a roll is the fastest. Yeah. Get a good boost.
Yeah!
Ah! Speed. That's nice. So you hit the right... Whoa. I haven't seen this type of bug before. I must identify it by rotating it in my mind. It's definitely a butterfly. It's a hair streak butterfly. Wow. That's so cool. I hate it. Oh,
Wait!
what?
See if there's a way out for me, you jerk!
No. Have I played FF10 before? I rented it back in the day, and I made it up to a part of the game where you first get a chocobo and there's a long road that you have to work your way down. And there were random encounters every 2 seconds, and then we had to return the game to Hollywood Video. So that's as far as I ever made it in Final Fantasy X. I was typing now eat it, but the game was ahead of me. I don't know how to read. X to roll, X near to dive. Hi-ya! How I missed the... I don't know. Hollywood Video was like Blockbuster, but better. And then Hollywood Video shut down, and then Blockbuster shut down. They were like across the street from each other, too, growing up. It was great. Yeah, I really like that. Ooh, Cardinal. No. You want to be really sad to recommend FF10? Got it. Yeah, I don't know. That would be a lot of streams, but maybe if I'm like, hey, I got the month open. classic JRPG time. Yeah! Hold left trigger and A to crouch jump. Oh. Oh. Me when it's Sunday and I remember I got work Monday. This comment brought to you by people with normal jobs. Not me, I don't stream on Monday. Whoa. Also, remaster graphics are a bit of a wild story. Yeah, didn't they kind of fuck it up? I can't imagine Square Enix kind of fucking something up. Ooh, you got a little wall run. Ooh. It's fun. Right, I'm supposed to crouch jump. With a walkthrough, probably be best if you want to stream it. Honestly, I think because I replayed, well, I didn't replay. I played through the original FF7 on the Switch, where it had built-in cheats, and now I'm like, kind of broke me. The convenience was too much, and now I'm like, if I play a classic RPG without the ability to at will turn off random encounters with a button press. Because 7 had 3 cheats. It had, you can toggle off random encounters, you can speed up the game 3 times, which in tandem, turning off random encounters and speeding up the game just made backtracking, like, or just traversing the world map, just like, zoom, it just, really nice. And then the third one, which I didn't use as often, I used it like twice, but it would just max out your, like, HP, max out the limit gauge, it just, like, made, like, battles much easier. The only time I tried using it was one of the optional hidden super bosses, and it didn't matter, because the thing basically one-shot you anyway. The strategy seems to involve just kind of juggling it in a stun status forever, and I was like, I'm good. Yeah, it was kind of a story mode, I guess. But it's like, well, I still want to use my brain and have to engage with the systems. I'm just, I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, I just want to cross this stupid haunted train yard without getting stopped every 5 seconds. Turn Cloud into a gun squish up us. No, they weren't brave enough, like aggro crab. Hop, wait up!
I've got something for you.
No battles speed up battle buffs. In a second sheet manual, unlock all items and abilities. There's a mod that gives priority. Yeah, it's like I could look in the mods, I guess. Is there a mod of the PC version to make it just look like the PS2 graphics? Because wasn't that what someone was saying, where the remastered version? Punching games give a for a video to play. Ooh, hell yeah. Yeah, there is. Sweet. Wow. Mom uses flower petals to dye our clothes. Can I eat it? Oh. That kind of reminds me of Untitled Gator game. Not, you know, Gator. Anyway, it was titled.
Mom wanted me to wait till we were home to give this to you, but I'm pretty sure we're stuck in this gorge. So here's your gift.
Yeah, it's baffling to me that Little Gator game, that's the one. It's baffling to me that FF7 on PC doesn't have those same little enhancements from the console versions. I guess that's what mods are for. Nicely woven bracelet.
Mom mostly made it, but I put a wish on it.
Yeah, well.
To help you climb.
Untitled
I know
gay
you've
game.
been trying.
Thanks, I want to try it out.
Let's see if it works. Maybe you can get to the top of that tree to see a way forward.
Way forward was here.
Give it a try. Maybe you can get to the top of that tree to see a way
Yeah,
forward.
woo. Yeah, woo. Yeah. Wait, this one's purple. What if it was purple? Oh god, they went flying. Dye our clothes. Cute. Alright.
Yeah.
Hand time. Yeah, it's got a similar, the bouncy stretchy on the guy. The boost you get. There are a lot of frog games. There are, oh no! Oh no! What have you done? Right, I can climb. How do I climb? Oh, left trigger. At least it refills fast. Listen. It does mean I'm now staring at a green circle in the middle of the screen instead of my guy, but at least it refills almost instantly, which is the first cardinal sin of traversal-based stamina, is having to climb a thing and then stand still for a minute for it to recharge. Ha! You wanted me to do all that? I'm a fro. It's not a circle, it's a lily pad. It's circle adjacent. It's a Pac-Man. Ooh. Oh, what? Ooh. Okay, hold on. So if you dive into it, that kind of impacts the jump. What are these? I don't like the texture, but I know it's good for me. Just eat everything. I really like that there's not really like an eating animation. It just disappears with a single mouth like... It's really, really charming. Get up there. Okay. What about big jump? What about big jump into a climb? Does aim throw? Oh. Environmental storytelling. A mushroom grew here. Ow. What if I put it down there? Oh god, it just bounces you. Okay, what if it was down there? Okay. What if it was on the ground? Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. What if it was on the ground? There we go. They made it. First try. Get it. Nice. Whimsical Zelda vibes. Yeah.
What did you do?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, dead. Where you going? Why are you running?
Whatever you did up there turned on those mushroom bushes.
I turned on the bushes.
Maybe you can use them to get up this wall.
Nah, that sounds pretty boring. What's in here? Spooky ominous cave?
Yeah.
Whoa! I haven't seen this type of bug before. I gotta rotate it. A striped bug, very distinctive. Definitely a kind of beetle. A potato beetle, if I'm not mistaken. Named so after their flavor. Tastes like a beetle. Delicious. I really like rotate it to analyze it. And just being like, seems like a bug. It's real good. Yeah, you. Give me that. And then throw it on the ground. Oh, that's nice. Because I'm stupid. So comes in handy. Disable the frame rate counter, it's a bit distracting. You know? I would love to. Master compass. However, I don't see an option to turn it off. Did you?
I think I can get up that way.
Get good, Lily.
What should we do?
It's okay, don't worry.
Don't baby me. Go find us a way out.
Yeah, I noticed that on the title screen and then I promptly stopped looking in that corner, but I get you.
Yeah.
I would assume that that's just a development build quirk. Yeah. Always yell at me about options. It's my favorite thing to do in a game. Not even really joking. You boot up a game, I'm like, you better give me an option screen before anything else. Weirdly, I'm not the biggest fan of boot up the game, here's options, outside of like gamma and subtitles. I kind of like when a game gives me options right away on the main menu, and I get to peruse them at my leisure when it's like, oh, let's walk you through them. I'm like, don't baby me. Is this gonna be enough? Oh. Made it. Did I have a sister or something? Oh. Oh, dead. Skate Story is in the queue. I've been informed it's probably gonna nuke the VOD, so maybe I'll make that less than 15 minutes.
I'm really stuck.
Maybe keep it to a quick 5-6 minutes.
At least Lily knows her way home.
Accessible options, yes. Yeah, I think that's what I mean. That's a better way of putting it. Than like just purely, like subtitles and stuff like that. Subtitles and gamma. But yes, in general, some certain accessibility options are nice when it's just like, all right, right off the bat. Like when I booted up Baby Steps and they're like, hey, do you want to censor the nudity? I was like, I haven't seen a single frame of game yet. And you're asking me about that, and now I'm concerned. And I was right to be, and they were right to give me that warning straight up. I guess the acorn doesn't fall far from the tree. What the hell?
We recognize you, little hop.
Hello?
You're looking for a way out of the forest, aren't you?
How do you know my name?
We know everything that happens here. We can help you. Come find us at the top of the shrine.
Most things the flashing light direction option. Yes, yes, those are very good options as well. Oh. Oh. Oh, now I'm up here. You don't use stamina while climbing this. That's pretty cool. And make it. Well, I had a good run. At least he's smiling. Death. Maybe I can throw that onto there. And then that grows out as like a thing I can grab. And then I don't use stamina when I grab it. How about that? And we're just about at time. I do have to eat this bug real quick. I haven't seen this type of bug before. Yeah. Green. Cute. Jumpy. Well, he likes to joke that I'm one of these when I'm jumping around the garden. That's rude. It's a plant hopper. What? Where'd it go? I think there's a bug with the build. Every time I investigate a bug, it disappears. Anyway, well, this was a cute little peek. Wait, MacGuffin.
We know you want to leave the forest. We can help you with that.
How do you know that?
We are the forest. We see everything that happens here. We see what you really want, Hop.
Stop being weird.
You want to see the world. You want adventure.
Enough.
Something new and different. Some place you can become who you're meant to be.
My family needs me.
We'll help you. But first we need your help. Our power is in totems spread across the shrine.
Loop?
Bring them here, and we will show you the way.
Oh. Now I got an orb attached to my consciousness. Neat. Well, I am very charmed by what I have seen thus far. I hope you agree. This was a little peek. A little peek with my eyeball. And what was the game called? Big Hops? Moderate-sized hops? A decently sized leap? Neat. Yeah, the movement is satisfying. It doesn't seem that complex so far. Maybe they add more stuff or whatever. There's no quit button. So we just get to close the game. Listen, something that you can check out when you can check out when you ooh, there's an update. Sure, get that in there. What was it? Yeah, when I first started learning game dev, I was like, wait, how do I quit? Like with my own little game that I'd made. It's like, wait, you have to program in the ability to quit your game? Shit, things that seem obvious in hindsight. All right. That was a bit of Big Hops. That is it came out in May. No, it didn't. Steam added a demo page, and I still don't like it. But if I go down here, coming soon. All right. Cairn, which is if someone's name is Cairn, and then and you say it with enough gumption, then you get Cairn. All right. Let's grab the volume there. Alt F4, my required. Seriously, Resident demos, but I love it. I really don't love it. I feel like the only benefit is that people can leave reviews that are explicitly for the demo. But even then, I feel like that's better served by like a discussions page for the demo. I don't know. I personally don't get a lot of value out of reviews on a demo, but it just confuses me when I'm like, when's it out? What? It came out a year ago. No, it's just a demo. If you look at discussions pages, yeah, if you want to have a bad time. If you want to see some of the most asinine takes you've ever seen. Something that's like very simple. Yo, Brian K64, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the house. Enjoy the emotes. We are spooky as of today. So I hope you enjoy the candy corn goal and All the other spooky styled emotes. I'm deathly afraid of heights. Well, good thing there's video games. This is Cairn. Let's check it out. I think it's from the devs that did Fury, if I recall from the trailer. You gotta check the manual limb selection. This game might be really good. I'm just gonna leave it alone, I think. Yeah. All right, let's go. Whoa. Let me turn on the timer, and we're off. Difficulty explorer, ladder challenge for players using storage. No, you can't. All right. A balance challenge recommended to discover Cairn. Survival's balance, climb with your gear and pythons. Save your progress at bivouac sites. Assist options disabled by default. Okay. There's a special event happening in the demo. You can see ghosts of other players. Enable. Odd. Yes. I would like to see a ghost of someone falling off a mountain. Why did you think I wouldn't? Because you want to have a solitary focused experience. Yeah, I get it. I just think it's funny to see other players being bad at the game.
Hey, Climbot. Go ahead, answer.
Hey, Arthur, it's Chris. Do you ever pick up the phone?
They don't mean in game. Oh, no.
Hi, Chris. Sorry. Look, I've not really got a whole lot of time to chat right now.
Absolutely. Just touching base to say we're good to go here. And I gotta tell you, we're all fired up. Rooting for you to become the first human to set foot on the summit of Kami.
Yeah, sure.
Come.
Okay, gotta go. Just call me back. Come on, Climbot. I'm ready. Let's do this.
The mountain is calling, but every great climber needs a warm-up. Reach the highest holds on 1 to 3 to learn the basics. Whoa. Okay. Maybe that's why you're allowed to turn off ghosts. Holy shit. Hideo Kojima! Wait, come back here. I want to see what Hideo Kojimo's doing. Where are you going? What are they gonna do? Oh. Game hanged for a sec. Yeah. Okay. Neat. Yeah, that sort of sets it up that it's not real-time playback. Start climbing. Move a limb. Climb. Okay. Oh. So you just use the X button to... Oh, recover stamina. I'm already doing real poorly. Holy shit.
Way!
Okay, wait. Let's maybe start on the regular rock face right here. So you grab that. Foot go there.
Professor, look! My name is Luke. I am a gentleman. I wrote this puzzle just to remember. And my hands are sticky. Number 1 ain't quite, I'll say the answer's 3. Another puzzle solved.
Thank you for the hammy. Jump back down. Whoa. Fish roll 1. Okay. Robot. I solved the riddle. Oh no. Good job. There, it's stuck in the Family Guy death pose. It was so sad. Okay. All right. That's nice that the ghosts disappear when you're like on top of someone. How do we think? Oh, Celine. Oof. That seems. Oof. I don't like when I'm just like, let me just put my foot here, and then she starts painting really fast. I'm like, wait, is this a tough place for you to be? Cancel last action. Okay. Yeah, and like sometimes it looks like the foot's not gonna make it. Whoa. There's like a bit of wiggle room. Yeah, get that. Coming off of baby steps, this feels like easy mode. It's like, hip. Yay. And jump.
Wow.
Nice. All right, wall number 3. Oh, can I run? Is that what that is? No? What is? Oh. That's 5. Which one's 3? Is that one 3? That one's 3. There is a run. Got it. Okay. Did I finish it off stream? I did, actually. I didn't honestly have that much left to do. It was too much to finish it in that one stream. But, And put both my little feetsies there. Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's looking bad. It's looking kind of bad here. Oh. Don't. Everything's fine. Yeah, Mike, I'm not sure how the stamina recovery works. Yeah, from where I got to... Good. From where I got to on stream, there wasn't that much left, and I talked about it on some other stream after that point. The start of one of those VODs after Baby Steps, I talked a bit about it. Tried not to spoil things, but I was like, there's a couple things I kind of have to spoil. To share some stupid things that I didn't get to on stream. With 1 foot held high, keep left stick pushed upward so Ava stretches and reaches for more distant holds. This gesture in any direction, she won't stretch if her arms and legs are already too tense. With 1 foot held high, keep it pushed upwards so she stretches for more distant holds. Okay. Do I understand what that means? Not entirely. Just keep pressing it, and then you can kind of... Oh, we're getting a little wiggly. Oh, this is like nerve-wracking. Again, it's like I'm just kind of hitting some buttons, and then she just starts going... I'm like, oh god. I'm sorry, I thought that was a more stable foothold. Okay, so that's bad. Is that better? Nope, it's pretty bad. How do I put a python down? I'd feel a lot better about it. Whoa! I feel a lot better about a lot of this if I had the ability to, Oh, I see. I was able to kind of push that leg up a little bit higher. Let's put that there. Ooh. God. Ooh. Can I get that up there? Yeah, I can. Grab that. Yeah. Python. Python. Oh. Perfect. Yeah. Drill it. Off belay. Right trigger hold plus left stick. Hold the rope to rappel down. Oh. Okay. Recall, climb on to retrieve your pythons. Yeah. Limb selection. One step, the game automatically selects the best limb to move for you based on the weight supported by each of them. Enter posture. Recommend to play with automatic for smoother, more natural gameplay. Manual in the gameplay setting. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That's what that setting was. That's it for the basics. Go to the rock face to tackle your first outdoor climb. Let's go. My robot's busy. Yeah, look at him go. Look at him go. I love the rotation climbing. That's real good. Oh. And made it. Oh, and made it. Yeah! Thanks. Oh, everyone's doing pretty good. That was quite high. Yeah, that was quite high. Yeah. It's pronounced Python. Yeah. But Python makes me think of a python. To drink? Beverage. Look! Look with your eyes!
Put up with that entire film crew for a month to make this stupid documentary. Another one of Chris's genius ideas. The perfect opportunity to get some exposure.
Peter?
Yeah, well, he didn't have a camera in his face the whole time.
Not gonna call me. But God climbed Kami. Louise, thanks for giving us up. The Frozen Phoenix. Alright, shit. Well. No time like the present. Get that there. Yeah, that seems good. I have been rock climbing myself before, but never like... would this be called bouldering? I don't think so, but... Basically, the baby, like, a child could climb this. And there's a guy holding the rope. Oop. Well, okay.
Damn it!
Shoes slow you down. That's extra weight you don't need. Boulders without ropes, and you have pads to fall into. Okay, yeah, so definitely not that. Huh? Yeah, put that. Ooh. Don't like any of that, really. I'd like to get that foot somewhere better, but... Oh, you can, okay, you can kind of stretch it. That felt bad. Yeah. Let's just put that there. Yeah, there. And there. And then, oh, big stretch. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. Big stretch. Ew. Feels bad. Feels a bit bad. Feel a bit bad about it. Okay. Get it feeling a little bit better about it. I'm honestly kind of wishing I had manual selection on. Because I'm like, I wish I could move these fucking feet at will. But I do trust the game's like, your foot is actually fine. Your hands are in a terrible place. Do I want to go that way? I don't see it. It's kind of all bad. Yeah. Oop. And then... recover stamina. I don't need stamina. Okay, maybe. Sounds like a real bad idea. Nah, it's not like she's in the direct sunlight. Well, wasn't previously. That seems bad. I'd like to, like, shuffle my way over there. You know? Sure. There we go. Planting pitons regularly will help you secure your scent, but where you have a limited supply, you can retrieve them once on solid ground. By recalling your climb bot when you plant a python, you can go off belay. In a resting position, you recover your stamina, will be able to open your backpack. Okay. And then I off belay there. And now we can stamina. Hold up, climb. Yeah, climb. Cool. Yeah. Let's just speedrun it. Yeah. Up and at them. Up and at them. Up and at them. Don't worry about it. She'll figure it out. I'm just kind of holding up and tapping X. This feels risky to just kind of trust that she knows what she's doing. Yeah. And that's why. And that's why. Hold rope, ascend. There we go. She's fine. Eloise gives us something to Rusty. Yeah. That went really well until it suddenly didn't, so. Alright, and climb. You can candy corngle. You can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't corngle, and if they don't corngle, they're no friends of mine. Okay, maybe I just need a better spot. Maybe more of the right. Ooh, there's nowhere for that foot. Yeah. Get your toesies in there. Yeah, I really don't like it when her hands are just flat on the rock face. Gotta get a little grippy in there. Hey, slow down, Antoine. You're making me look bad. Have you washed those feet? I don't want to put my hand where your foot was. Yeah, this feels bad. Ooh, sure. There we go. Don't love that. Don't love that either. Can you get your hand up there? There we go. How many pythons? I'm almost there. Well, I don't trust it. There we go. I did play Seance. I played through it off stream. I think it was... Am I crazy? What is it? An included PlayStation game one of those months? I think it was. It's the kind of thing that was on my wish list forever, and I think Sony was just like, here you go. And I played through it. Oh, that's a fun leg. Okay. No, Seance was a little bit more gamified. This is like much more specific. That was just like find your path and find spots to catch your stamina and like put in. There were like set locations for pitons. This is neat. I do actually like the player ghosts. It's fun. I know, I made it out of the tutorial with time almost left. But yeah, Seance is a really, really cool game, but definitely a different kind of rock climbing vibe to this. I really enjoyed it though. That's why climbing gym seriously just gonna be fatal. Find a site and pitch your tent to save your progress. You'll be able to resume from this point. If you die, your progress will also be automatically saved at points in the story. Okay, great. Is this where I can... Oh, I'm saving at the Cairn. At the Cairn? We're basically out of time. But this is neat. This is very cool. Oh, I can cook. All right, it is a survival game. Water plus chocolate. I am a chef, chat. Melted chocolate water.
To the chef.
Chocolate drink. Not the best setting to enjoy, but who can say no to chocolate? This is the perfect setting. Eat the UI. That's really good. And then instant noodles. Oh, I can't make them with chocolate. Boo. I can make it with my chocolate drink, though. I am a chef. I am a chef. I'm a master. Oh, it doesn't include the fact that I made it with chocolate water? Eat it. That's 2. What do you mean? What if I cook water in water? No, I can't. What if I reheat my water real quick? Climbing school, not this scary in a gym. Oh, no. Yeah, in a gym. It's definitely a better time. I've been to a rock climbing gym before, and I was intimidated, but I still had fun. Oh, wait. Tape fingers. Yeah. Look. Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. They're all there. Gang's all here. Select finger. What about that one? No? I can't. How do I? Okay. I guess they're all taped up already. Open bag. Oh my god, it's just rattling around in there. Okay. Cool. Yeah! 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 Well, I'm good at rock climbing, guys. I got this. I played Peak.
No, no, no!
Oh, the tunnel vision. Hey, time to walk in ready for somebody down or vitality. Okay. Cool. Alright. We'll probably have to cool. Mean to her. I would never. If I'm mean to her, who's gonna take after the little robot? Cool. This is very pretty though. Alright. This was a little bit. Oh, the legs are bad. Oh, the legs are bad. Anyway, neat. Very cool. I just quit. That was a little bit of Cairn. That was kind of pleasant to watch. Let's go. Probably because the pace of the game was so slow and deliberate that watching me just jump off a cliff, you're like, huh? Q1 2026. Hell yeah. Next up is Constance. Give it up for Constance. Constance. He says it wasn't spooky. I said most of them weren't spooky. Constance, on the other hand, not spooky. Maybe. I don't know. Let me just do this. Appreciate it, weeb. Yeah, there's a link to it. This is a little bit of Constance. Little bit of Constance. The successor to Catherine? No, it seems to be the successor to... if Chicory was a Metroidvania. Because you can do this. And you got a brush. Welcome to the Next Fest demo. Yeah! What if Hollow Knight, but Chicory? Yeah. Hup. Use A to jump. She is Splatoon. Some sort of squiddling kidling. And get him. Use the right stick to look around. Look around you. Death below. Alright. Yeah. I really like the sound when you... It's a good wooden thwack. Yep. Listen. I've got it in my brain. You have a wall tile that's slightly chopped up looking. Definitely feels a little bit Hollow Knight-esque like that. There's a little hidey hole of the guy. Ooh, Slinky Man. Death! For you, I say death! Hmm. Oh, hello there. Nice to see a friendly face. My name is Bertram and... Wait a second. Do we know each other? You seem awfully familiar. Oh! Oh! Your hair! I found you! I was told to send anyone with purple hair to the foundry. They are having issues with their pipes, I think. Just continue this path to the right. It leads straight to the foundry. Very Holiday 1. Mm-hmm. If you ever get lost, you can open your mini-map with right stick. Good luck and be careful, please. There are some mean robots ahead. How do I get out of here now? Mini-map. Oh, I do. Oh, and you can run. You can pan around. That, I kind of really love the fact they can just sort of pop it up in reference and keep playing the game as you do. Oh shit, we're in there. Oh my god, a gauntlet? If I wasn't hot off the presses of Silksong. That didn't faze me at all. It's fine. I'm not expecting it to. Dive and dash. Iframes. Blocked for demo. Alright. And what about over here? Whoa! Whoa! Oh. What if it was purple? Precision brush. Oh, this UI is very nice. Brush attacks have a small chance to critically hit for double damage. Can only be sketched at shrines. Max pain becomes strong with each and every inspiration. Okay. Okay. Eloise skipped it a sub. Thank you. To roly-poly armadillo. That was a little bit late. Alright. Alright. Oh. Great. Yeah. So you can't seem to attack up or down. At least not yet. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, hell yeah! Oh! Oh, scrumptious! Oh. Hello there, fellow traveler. The name's Robert, a roaming photographer extraordinaire. Why are you touching your nipples, Robert? I capture memories of... Why are you touching your one nipple, Robert? I capture memories of all the places I visit. You might even call me a journalist. So, what kind of camera do you use? What do you mean you don't have a camera? This is a travesty. Blasphemy, even. How would anyone remember a place if they ever wanted to revisit it? Luckily for you, I always carry a few extras. Here, take this one. Look at that. It's even loaded with a few snapshots already. Okay. Did they do the thing? Why don't you give this bad boy a try and capture us in this room? Just press the squares button. Yeah. Save. Oh, they did the thing. Oh, they did the thing. Prince of Persia, Lost Crown was a Metroidvania where you could take. Is this Skibbity Gamb? How you doing? In Prince of Persia, the Lost Crown, you could take snapshots, and that's amazing for a Metroidvania. It's not just a pin. You can be like, here's actually what the state of the room was. Here's the little thing, and I went, why isn't every other Metroidvania steal this idea right now? If it makes sense for that game, and the Mad Lads did it. Wow! It's so nice. For a standard Metroidvania where there's just like MacGuffins all over the place and little secrets and you're like, okay, I just need to remember to come back here once I have a way to double jump or whatever. Sometimes it's not really obvious looking at the map. Silksong's missing a lot of quality of life things. Don't get me started. They have a very specific vision for Silksong and that's fine. It just, I learned a lot about my own tastes in Metroidvanias. What did I miss? You missed everything. I wasn't expecting you to nail it first try. Oh, and do you see that light stone at the top? As long as you hold onto this snapshot, you'll always remember where it was. And don't worry about your snapshots. They're reusable. Whenever you delete one, you can use it again. Now get out there and capture the world's mysteries on your map. One shot at a time. Hell yeah. Yeah, the one thing that was kind of whelming about it in the Prince of Persia Metroidvania, like this, there's a finite number of snapshots you can take. And if you delete them, you earn more. And so that just became one of the upgrades you could get. You know, like in Metroid. Woo. In Metroid, you get like missile upgrades that just give you more missiles. So that was like one of the rewards for exploration and puzzle solving and challenges was like, you can store more photos, which becomes increasingly underwhelming the further into the game you get. So it was like the only thing I really was like, it's just not the best. It's not exciting to be like, oh boy, I can store more snapshots, you know? Ugh. I had a feeling, but I had to know. Life is pain, Your Highness. And this is differently selling something. Yeah. Can you draw a little Mogus in the snapshots? I wish, Gamb. Also, how you doing, Gamb? I didn't tell the story earlier, but Chad, I saw Gamb IRL over the weekend, and the motherfucker didn't deem it necessary to tell me in advance that I'd be seeing him this weekend. So I just got to show up, and he was like, "Oh hey," and I was like, "You motherfucker." I was so baffled, I couldn't comprehend what I was looking at for like 30 seconds. The bath note? Yeah, bath note. Ugh. Yeah, at a sketchy neighborhood bus stop, correct. It was a delight, and it was great to see him, but also I was mad about it. Hey, fish leggy. Maybe it's time to draw the Mogus. Whoa. I unlocked a technique by painting it. This is Harold in the Purple Crayon, the Metroidvania, which now I want as a real licensed game. Thrust your painted brush to damage enemies and temporarily remove corruption. Left stick the inner direction. B for paint stab. It consumes paint. Nuh-uh. Oh, yeah, huh. Wait, then this back here, though. Oh, but I can't. Was he playing Kingdom Hearts Mobile? He might have been. Yeah. Good. I'm gonna fucking perish. I'm better now. I don't know what, this is a very much a... Oh, nice. I was able to tap into my little extra pool for more HP. I was happy game was involved, but I was also mad about it to find your friendship friends and observation. Yeah, I suppose. It's definitely a personal preference thing. I don't really have a... Oh. Oh, you gotta be quick. I do like that they just kind of soft reset you there with a checkpoint. Just the fact that when you get HP in this game, it doesn't fly into your character and heal them. It flies into the top left corner into your UI. I think I prefer when a game... Oh. I think I just prefer when a game, but then. Like, maybe things like that I don't mind when it's like currency. I don't know. Anyway. Just landed, left Monday, arrived Wednesday. I lost my Tuesday. Well, it's still Tuesday here, but that's kind of the whole point of what you were talking about. God! In terms of losing a day. But it was genuinely great to see him. I just... Had I known, you know. That was the whole fucking point. When I stream all weekend, it was a good trip. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this over here. 2 of them. How are we doing on time? We're good. Oh, I gotta be quick. Oh, you gotta do the bottom and then do the top. We got there eventually. I genuinely, like, I wish in hindsight, I mean, on the one hand, maybe I'm just not the kind of person to, but, I wish I could have been like, oh my god, and like giving a big hug and be like, so, but instead I was just kind of standing there like, huh? Like that was my response in the shit. Oh no! He perished. Oh, a jukebox this way? Oh, a shrine. I can equip my thing I got. Inspirations. But I can't, oh, but I gotta choose. Why? Oh, why? Max paint or small chance for crit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Lightstones, glimmer, techniques, tears. Man. Yeah. Then we talked about an obscure town for way too long. Yeah, we sure did. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hello, milady. Did Bertram send you here? I knew I could rely on that bubbly gentleman. Pardon my forwardness on this matter, but these are desperate times. Our main elevator's been broken for quite a while now. To repair it, the pipes have to be filled with paint again. You seem to be able to quite experienced in the matter. Do you think you could take a look at the leak? Yeah. Eureka! You are a godsend. Thank you so much. Just follow the pipes. Sooner or later, you should find the issue. Report back to me when you find anything. Bye. Me, genuinely me when I, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Am I gonna clip my head on that if I do a big jump? Oh, just barely not. The pipes are calling. Can't go there. So instead, we go up over here. Is there anything? There is. Hiya! Touch it. Paint flask! 3 for more paint. Let's go! Secret. It was secret. Oh my god, minion robot. Dead. Probably the best possible outcome. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, he dropped the same little bobble that a lot of the enemies do. Just has like some ink and... Oh god, Yep. Ugh. Shit, he's got fisticuffs. And then I touched it. Okay, okay, we're fine. There were discussions of Matt faking American accent and catch on, but I knew that wouldn't work. Yeah, it was funny too. I saw Matt first, and the gears were turning, but they weren't like fully. Like the gears were spinning, but none of the gears were touching each other. And I was like, wait, huh? It was a good time. Genuinely, such a delight. Oh. Huh. Oh. Well, that just seems rude. Okay. Okay. Careful, certain abilities cost paint. You've used up all your paint and are now corrupted? In this state, using abilities will drain your health. Wait for your paint reservoir to refill. Chat, any traditional artists in the chat can confirm if you run out of paint, you become corrupted. Yeah, okay. Whoa, whoa! I just didn't want to break his pain. Oh. Well, there's nothing for me to do. Guess that's the end of the line for me. Oh. No! He didn't deserve that! Mario Sunshine, dude. Oh, that's what his... Yep. More photographs. Oh. You stay away from Mama. Mama Peach. She took all the paint. Get him. Nope. Nope. Shit. Do I need all those Gimblies? No, but I like to have them. Okay. Oh shit, we're over time. Well. Ooh. This is absolutely scrumptious. Very much delightful. And excited to see where it goes. Hand time. Hiya. Well, death. Cool. There's a little bit of Constance, which I do need to specifically call out the description on Steam because it cracked me up. Constance is a 2D hand-drawn action-adventure featuring a paintbrush-wielding artist striving to escape from a colorful but decaying inner world created by her declining mental health. Like, indie devs selling their game with the phrase declining mental health, my beloved. So that is November 24th, next month. Coming soon. A little on the nose. A little bit on the nose, but yeah. Next up is Dogpile. Dogpile, which is not in Steam's, Twitch's database. So we just go back to games and demos. Dog. Eternal Darkness, yeah. Foot. Yeah. Doggy. There's like 5,000 different palettes in this game. And colors. I don't know what any of that. We're gonna check out dog. Go. Demo deck. Yeah. Dog. Thank you, Raven Penguin. How you doing? Hey, welcome to the Dogpile demo. Holy shit, that's a good looking dog. And no such thing as sleep. Thank you for the prime. Enjoy, dope. This is the yard, and these are your cards. Drag a card to the yard to play it. Oh, yeah, that. Oh, he's kind of wiggly. Oh, wow. Can I undo? Oh, okay. Angry little yeah. Oh, bean. Shaped like a bean. Yeah, this one. Get 40 bones on merge. Oh, and then this one, and then this one? Okay. And then if I put that on that guy. Oh, when two of the same dogs touch, they merge. Yeah. So as I understand it, this game is a dog deck builder Suika game. It's 40 bones in the driveway, which I've never actually played Suika game. I mean, I get it. If you watch 3 seconds of that game, I feel like you get it. I never actually played it myself. When two dogs, they merge. Merging dogs gives you $1. What, you want more? Well, merge more dogs, pal. He's got extra limbs. You also get bones. Get bigger dogs, give more bones. Okay. Oh, they almost touched. What if I drop him right in the middle? Can he? Oh. Oh. And then this little nervous little guy. He bounces. Pet shop. Buy dogs and tags. Is that just... Oh. Your money's up there. Click something in the shop to buy it. Tags have persistent gameplay effects. You can have 5 at a time. Bargain Hunter on sale. Get a random uncommon tag. Responsible owner get 50 bones while you play a trainer. Protest. Created dogs get barky when they bark. Draw a card. Cannot merge for 2 hands. Barky pushes other dogs away. Reroll. I don't understand what this means. Timid avoids other dogs. Bigger than normal. Royal. Extra good triples bones from merge. Merge. They wag when you grab. Yeah, they have little animations. Yeah, I'll get. Oh, I can only have to. Bargain on sell. Get a random uncommon tag. And then when I sell it, I get a thing. Okay. I don't get it. Excavator. If you dig with no cards left, shuffle. Draws a card on merge. I don't. Okay, we're just gonna keep going. Yeah, get that guy. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you get those out of there. Welcome to the dog wash. This is where you upgrade your dogs. Pick 1 treatment to apply to these dogs from your deck. Apply 1 treatment to 3 dogs. Pamper, give dog digs. Give dog show dog. Gain $2 on merge. Cut from the deck. Oh. Apply 1 treatment to. Oh, so these all 3 are gonna get it. Yeah, how about they can dig? Yeah. Whoa! Whoa! That's a potent creature. Can I do this? Oh, the anticipation. When your deck is empty, it will shuffle at the start of your next hand. Thank you. There we go. All right. Fuck. Get that bean out of there. Yeah. And then you. And then maybe you go over there. This dog is a trait. Dogs with traits have special effects that happen in the yard. Dogs can have any number of traits. Some are good, some are bad. Dogs can have bad traits? That's crazy. Draw a card on merge. Yeah, dig. Have a dig. And then what was this about? If you dig with no cards left, shuffle. So I should save that for last. And then do that, and then do that. And then you. Let's get you there. And then do a little bit of that. Oh, they're so close. They're so very close. Touch. How do I make 2 dogs kiss? Does anyone know? Contagious. If 2 fleas dogs merge, add the resulting dog to your deck. Other traits don't work if they have fleas. Investor gain $5 when entering a shop. Friendly folds. 3s have friendly. What does that mean? Attract other dogs. Okay. Then they sniff asses first. I need to get that perk. Please, extra good triples for moments from merge. Returns a dog into hand. Ooh. That seems strong, right? I don't know if I want a dog with fleas. Because I don't know how to cure it. I guess that, maybe? You give me that. You can lead a dog to another dog, but you can't make them kiss. Why the hell not? You? Whoa. Ooh, upgrade dog tier? What does that even mean? Oh, that's what that means. So 3s are, okay, that's a 5, that's a 4, that's a 3. The 3 is the little bean pug thing. Ooh, that's a 7. Okay. I'm liking the perspective with the limbs sticking out. That's real good. Maybe get you back? Okay. Okay, we want to get you in there. Yeah, like that, because then that guy is gonna 5 to a 6. Shit. Can he sneak his way in there? You're on a stealth mission, my good sir. Yeah, he made it. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh, it did. Oh, baby. Let's go. Wait, he had a fostered tag and he was single use. Come on. Get you in there. Get you in there. To the pet shop. Pet shop boys. Dog breath. Barks give other dogs fleas. Oh. Small mighty merges of 5 and below give double bones? Yeah, double bones. Or give a dog barky. Give a dog a barky. Yeah, give me that. These are all crap. All these dogs are crap. What do you want me to do with these garbage dogs? This game is gonna make me say horrendous things about dogs. These are some garbage dogs. Get them out of here. Doesn't help that, again, I've never played Suika game. So while I say I get it, I don't know, like, proper procedure for, like, how to not fuck yourself over. Yeah, and then you. Yeah, Geronimo. And then you can go there. No, they're all fine. They're all good dogs. And then you. Oh, okay. Now he's surrounded. My 7 is surrounded by 6s. A center for ants. Miniature persists through merge. Smaller than normal. Treat bag. Get a random trainer card when you shuffle. Prized wieners. 4s have show dog. All of my 4s get better? Dang. Yeah, try that. Suika game, but dogs, but Balacho. Yes. You sure? Goodbye. I'm sorry, bub. You didn't get enough bones to pass the goal. Oh, I died? Oh, I lost. Choose a discipline. Don't let this happen too regularly or you'll be all sorts of messed up. Why the eyeball? Oh, to view the state of my game. Drops an unmergeable rock into the yard. Stampede adds 6 fostered aces to your deck. Single use. I'm gonna get a rock. What the hell? Okay, wait. These are 3s. What? Which one? Do I have any 4s? I don't have any goddamn 4s. Got any 2s? Go fish. For dogs. You go over there. So is this my... Get 610 more bones than 5 hands? Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, fuck. Okay. I can make this work. I need to clear a path. Okay, well, or that... God damn it. Shit. Fuck, everything's bad. Maybe this will work out. Nope. Wait, maybe this will work out. Nope. It's getting worse all the time. I did watch Two Stupid Dogs. I don't remember much about it. The classic Suika. This game's so easy. Anyone can play it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I've screwed myself over. It does have that Tetris feel of, oh, God, this was preventable if only I was smarter. I guess I just drop it over here and hope for the best. Nope. Rip. Okay. Well, it certainly was a show. It certainly was. So how do I see my curtain? Get 20 more bones. Okay. Well, Maybe he can go on a mission. Nope. Great. Bog butter. Bog butter. Hey, welcome. Thanks for the raid ramp. Welcome. We're playing Steam Next Fest demos, about roughly 15 minutes per demo. We're currently playing Dogpile, and I currently have the option to buy cheese, which makes a dog friendly. So I'm just gonna do that. A smaller miniature show dog 4? Yeah. Give me that. This is Suika game with dogs, and it's a deck builder with like Balatro kind of like perk things. It's kind of really good. Ooh. I can pamper for make them miniature, make them barky, upgrade the tier. I'm gonna make them barky. I haven't done that. They're all gonna be barking now. Do that and that. Wait, I should have put them over there. Fuck. Okay. Return to hand. Maybe I grab the 5? Or I could give cheese. Cheese. Let's do this. Oh, he gets small. That's a 5, and that's a 6. Maybe I leash that and bring him over there. Let's do that. And then do this. Oh, that's an 8. Oh, that's an 8. Who should I give cheese to, though? Who gets the cheese? The only 2 are... I got these 2s over here, but that's not gonna... I could just give the 8 the cheese, just so he has cheese. I gave him cheese. Don't know what I expected. There you go. And then, oh god. Oh god, this rock is really a mess. Let's give the Chihuahua a cheese that's bigger than him. Nope. He got to it first. Okay. Push other dogs away. Whoa! That's very effective, actually. And then that, and that. Shit. Yep, okay. Wait, we're good. More barking. Yeah. Oh, get that in there. Oh. Shit. Wait. Boom. Okay, okay. Upgrade tier. Extra good. Triple bones. Smaller than... Make them... No, I don't need those to be any smaller. It's because triple bones. Yeah. Oh my god. Whoa. 9. What an incredible 9 that has befallen us on this day. Rock crushing him in the corner. Don't check out Next Fest Games Works not right for the random hentai games between awesome games. Yeah, that could happen. Make sure you stay safe out there. Boom. I guess I'll try to recover the Chihuahua. Got him. Plucked him out. What do we got? How do I expand? It's like I have to grab one first, which I don't love. Is that gonna stay there? Nope. Damn it. Son of gun. It's kind of a mess out here. Not gonna lie. It's kind of bad out here. Ooh, okay. Okay. That sort of worked out. Get that. Yes. Oh, gives him some cheese. Gives him some cheese. That's the wrong one. You. There you... No! God damn you. Maybe if I give him some cheese? It's working! The power of cheese! Oh, these 2 are so close. Maybe I can just kind of use Chihuahuas to make them kiss. There you go. I really understand how dogs work. Plays a dog from your deck. What does that mean? I don't know. Let's give that a shot. Cheese strat's real. I have so much money. Pug's Life. When 3s emerge, promote A's and aces and 2s to 3s. Like in the yard? Is that how that works? Merging aces gives bones equal to aces previously merged. The most prevalent trait in your deck appears more in the shop. Hey, give me Pug's Life. 5 tags, you can still tag at any time by clicking it a few times. Yeah, I'm cool for now. Extra good butthole. And, maybe another 7. Sure. Alright. Oh, God. Nothing but Chihuahuas. He's barky. Let's save him for last. Get you in there and get you in there. Should have done that over there, but you know, maybe I can bark him over. Oh, maybe? It's good. Wait, shit. But then these, okay. This one's a pack, so. Okay, so it just draws it. Oh, things are happening. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Maybe we grab. That's a 4. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna get you on there. Boom. You go here. We got a big old guy, and then you can just hang out there. And time. What the fuck? Chat, can we keep playing the game of dog buttholes? No! Run's dead, chat. Chat, it's so over. This stupid 2 is in the way. It's so over. Wait. 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 Oh my god. I just gotta drop a big boy on him. There you go. Ooh. Okay, and then wait. We're cooking. We're cooking. There's my 9. So grab you. And then put him on there. Ooh. Upgrade dogs. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Oh, we got a 10. No one can make me stop. Don't make me stop. All right, maybe we got a 10. It's like a greyhound or something. Regardless, maybe we end on the high note if I got the largest lad. Which one of these 5s do you want to buy? Instead of losing, destroy this tag and all dogs in the yard. Lassie lets them out. Dogs get sleepy after touching the bottom of the yard. Sleepy, heavy, and hard to move. What a presentation. Whoa, look. This cool, sick as hell. Why is that a bad trait? It's listed as a bad trait. It's a cool dog. What do you mean? How is that a bad trait? Showing hole. 5s have dig. This game's insane. 2s are yappers. 2s have barky. Her dog no traits gives the dog. Yeah, okay. No, that dog. Anyway, we'll call it there. Cool. That was delightful. Ooh. Thank you, JC. I demand a refund. Last Steam Next Fest, I lost the prediction because you had 1 game go over instead of 2. This time you had at least 2 games go over instead of 1. I think I've gone over with every game I've done so far. Which is just great. Well, that was a little bit of Dogpile. And that is coming soon. TM. What a delight. All right. Hermit and Pig. Hermit and Pig. Hermit and Pig. You can't say that to a streamer. Oop. Let's get it over there. Let's get it over here. Let's get it over there. Reset the timer. Yeah. Warning! This game depicts the consumption of wild mushrooms. Don't eat wild mushrooms. Stay inside and play video games. Video games are safe. Thank you. That goes double for you, chat. We're 4 out of 4 with going over 15 minutes. Predict better. The title of the stream is 15-ish minutes. It's fine. All right. Let's go. This is a Beef Wellington Maker Simulator? No. I believe it's a quirky indie RPG. Oh, the Cosmos. So which one's Hermit and which one's Pig, do we think? Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a dream. Phew. Oh, ooh, oh. Oh, really like their matching beanies. Another fine morning in paradise. Oink. Let's get this day started, shall we? Oink, oink, oink. Oh, left stick and move and 8 interact with objects to display a notification bubble. Press the hamburger button to open the game menu where you can access inventory, books, map, and more. Press squares to open the pause menu where you can exit the game, load from last checkpoint, and change technical settings, controls, and audio. X to pet pig and get an occasional health bonus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wilderness Self-Defense. You just picked up Wilderness Self-Defense for Older Adults Volume 1. This book will help you in battles. You can access it in battles or in your menu. Okay. Oh. It's time to take a little nap. Okay. The other story of progress is saved. Very cool. Very cool. Hermit, pig. I don't believe that Hermit has more health than that pig. Slap? What the? Aggressive specimen journal? Here before heading out. Clippings? Mushroom medica. Aggressive specimens. Wilderness self-defense. About the author. Tony Bronson hopes the first volume of her instructive series help you be less defenseless and less good for nothing. Slap, stomp, slingshot, cane, kick, punch. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Aggressivements. Alright, pig. Breakfast time. You know what I have a hankering for? Oink oink. Golden chanterelles. And with all the rain we've been having, there should be some close by. If we can find 5 big ones, we'll be set. 5 of these bad boys. Oh. Yeah. What's that? A button? That's not a chanterelle. My rain barrel's full. I should boil some water later. Hit up north yesterday. Let's try down south. Can you stop downloading Dogpile and try to browse next fest? Smelling fine. I can practice my moves in this dummy after breakfast. Angel of Death, snow fungus, and a beefsteak. These mushrooms got rained on. Damn. Is our pig a truffle pig? Maybe. Some pig. Happy Tuesday maintenance on Steam. Yeah. Blech. Let's put this back in the manure box, pig. Thankfully that's done, eh? A very dead pepper plant. Sad. A birdhouse made out of dried gourd. My raised garden bed. I guess it's more of a raccoon litter box these days. Tub for washing clothes. 1 out of 5. Let's go. God, I'm such a gamer. What the fuck? A roach has attacked. Oh, there she is. Hey, old man. It's me, Tony Bronson, author of Wilderness Self-Defense for Older Adults. Seems that roach wants a fight. Look at the rage in his little eyes. It's unnatural. You want to go over some Wilderness Self-Defense basics? Yes, do it. In battle, every enemy has a weakness. It'll be up to you to figure out what it is. In this case, in my opinion, you should stomp that roach flat. Check your book to learn the proper technique. Open up and take a look. Stomp. Yeah! Once you can remember the stomp technique, close the book and enter attack mode. Great for squishing no good low down enemies. Up, down, down? Or just it's that or, okay. Yeah! Right trigger. Get him! That's it! Now, don't just stand there and put your guard up, old man. Ah, what the hell? That's a strong roach. Now, bad guys aren't usually gonna wait around for you to strike. You gotta get your attack in before they do. Ooh. Now try to kick that nasty fool before time runs out. Kick, 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 kick. Zab! Nice! He's striking! Ooh. You know. What a jam. Sometimes you might get a chance to do a critical hit. Ooh. Enter your attack when the top of the green timer bar is inside the red window. Stomp to kick and should do some serious damage against this roach. Oh. Yeah? Ha! That's a cute mechanic. I like that. Good hit! He's attacking! Shit. Not bad. Remember, each enemy has its weaknesses, so pay attention to how they react. And if you get low on health, you can open up your inventory and chomp a mushroom down. Don't forget, chaos and idiots rule this world. Always be prepared to fight back. It's the most inspirational thing I've read in, like, a month. All right, let's let this roach... Don't let this roach get the best of you. Take it away, old man. Yeah. Oh, he's dead. The roach thinks about moving to a new neighborhood. Okay. Well, that's a first. Wonder what put that roach in such a foul mood. Oink, oink. I'm glad I have this handbook around, although I never thought I'd actually have to use it. You just complete your first battle, you can adjust a variety of game and battle settings in the options menu. There are options to adjust overall difficulty, timer preferences, rumble, screenshot, and animated backgrounds. You can change your battle combos, controls at the bottom of the control tab. You can also change the battle style if entering combos isn't your thing. No memorization required. Hit the attack button, select your desired move. And there's the story mode. You just hit the attack button. Nice. Simple mode allows you to choose from a list of attacks. You still have to find enemies' weaknesses to be effective. Story mode, you just press attack, and they'll automatically get hit with an effective attack. Nice. Hey, Xanarine, thanks, Art Viking. Welcome, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a good one. Secrets? Oh. Chilling with the big chicken statue. Very cool. Is torch forcing mid-roll ads on all streams on mobile? I've gone several now. First I've heard. I haven't changed anything on my end. Hey, Vaz. Hopefully that's not a thing that they're doing. I can double check my settings on Twitch. But, that's a bummer. I apologize. I don't like mid-rolls on stream. Because you miss stuff. An old TV set. I can see my reflection in the dusty, broken screen. That's probably some kind of metaphor, but I better not think about it. Mustache is getting a little long. An oyster. Boo. You found a hoof fungus. Does damage to a target. When you see a hand alert, press A to grab it. You can then move in different directions depending on the object. B or A to let go. Oh, yeah. I'll be getting them too. Seems like stealth when I Twitch. What the hell? Twitch! An old drawer chest that smells like rotten wood. Thank you, JC, for gifting that sub to Joshua. Caleb, no more mid-rolls for you. Goddamn. That is very kind of you. Sadly, that's not a solution to the problem, but at least one by one, we can vanquish mid-roll ads for every user. This old tire's as bald as the top of my head. Chase me down. An ant and its posse attacked again, and this time it's two of them. Here's some advice when you're up against multiple assailants. While in attack mode, use LB and RB to switch between targets. You also need to select the target when using certain items. Pay attention to the red arrow. Need me to repeat that? Nah, I got it. All right, take it away, old man. What's gonna be good against a flying thing? Follow enemies. Low and medium height for kicking objects away. Elite points. Not good for small targets. Pesky small attackers. That seems good for the fly. Why XP? Oh shit, I was slow. Nice. Ha. Oh. Ew. You? Why XP? Hiya! Smack him! Boom! His cane is a weapon. He's gonna get him! Stomp? 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 Yeah! Stomp is yeah! Just think of a Majora's Mask NPC, and we'll be set. What's with these critters? There's a funky bad times mood going on today, pig. Oink oink. You said it, pig. Oh. You see that blue glow up there, pig? What do you think's going on? Maybe we should not investigate. Oh. I don't recognize this one. Weird flavor. Why did he? Probably not poisonous. Guess we'll find out. Let's keep going, pig. Oh. Hence the disclaimer at the start of the game. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Probably. Yeah, definitely fine. Buh. Dead. But how does it take? Oh. Oh. Yep, definitely fine. Really like I'm floating around. It's real good. Oh. Oh. Am I calling the hospital? Is that... Hospital. And my stomach pumped. Hey, Hermit. Oh. Hi. Welcome. Welcome yourself. Let's go. Okay. I guess we died. Oh. Oink, 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 oink. No, I'm fine. Sheesh, dang nasty nightmare fungus. What just happened, pig? Oink. Let's get out of here, pig. I feel a little bit sideways. Journal updated. Where's my Hermit Slam. Get back home. Yeah. Probably wise. I don't think we learned anything from this experience. Oh, chicken. Are the controls off now? Nope, they are normal. They were normal too earlier, they were just slow. Bah! A skunk? What the hell? Hold on, you look different since I last saw you, old man. Haircut? Mustache trim? Ate a weird blue glowing mushroom? You look lively. A little disoriented, but lively. Looks like you got yourself a special. Just hit that button, you'll see your new slam technique. It'll require some reflexes, but that wild look in your eyes tells me you're ready for it. Your special will have to recharge, keep an eye on that blue bar below your health. Every effective attack you land will fill it up a little more. Once it's full, slam away. Can you repeat that? Nah. Alright, take it away, old man. Slam. Do I have to time it for that? Press the correct combo arrow when the needle is in the blue area to earn points. The more points you get, the stronger your slam will be. I tried the analog stick. Oh, it's the face buttons that are in that direction. Pa. 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 Oh. Pa. Pa. Yipa. Oh. 24. Hacha. Old man power. It wandered off to find the nearest watering hole. Oh my god, we're almost at time. I gotta get back home. We're almost at time. Who the hell are you? What's she doing at my house? I'm getting all sweaty. What the? Mary Costa wants to talk. I don't feel so good. Hungry. Sorry, do you have anything I could eat? You can have these chanterelles we picked. Chanterelles chew 'em with your teeth. Okay, eat these mushrooms. Thanks. Can you speak a little quieter if you want? Little dolphins use pufferfish as a drug. I feel like I remember hearing that. I feel a lot better. That's good, strange girl. Cringe. -1? That's not very nice. Are you the hermit they talk about in town? No. You must be. Mr. Hermit, everyone says you know how to find food in the forest. You eat mushrooms and stuff, right? Mushrooms and sometimes a little dirt on accident. I need to go use the toilet. Cringe. I took more damage. Gross. Can you hold it in for a minute? I need your help. Where I'm from, everyone used to work at the factory. A couple months ago, a bunch of weird guys showed up and told everyone to go home. The factory's still running, but no one from town's allowed in. The protest's been going on every day, but my parents won't let me go with them to help. So I snuck out and came to find you. Mr. Hermit, our families can't afford to eat. People are starving. We need your help finding food. I should really, I'm gonna die from cringe. You really have trouble talking, don't you? Good people are starving, Mr. Hermit. First, I have to go use the bathroom. Okay, thanks for sharing. I guess I'll go back the way I came. Hopefully the animals have settled down a little by now. They've been so grumpy lately. I got knocked unconscious by a catfish this morning. It's not safe. Pig and I walk with you, I guess. We ought to take you to the trail. We can escort you because you're small and weak. Yeah, thanks. That would be really great. Thank you, Mr. Hermit. No welcome. Am I intentionally picking them or naturally picking them? Both. I wish I had more to give you, but here you can have this. Ooh. Ooh. You leveled up. Okay. Earned a trinket point. You just got the reading glasses, your first trinket. It had different effects, can be equipped and unequipped with the trinket tab. You can equip more when you level up. Trinket displays enemy health during battle. Costs 1 trinket point. Neat. Well, we'll call it here. But this was a little bit of Hermit and Pig. Very, very charming so far. Very silly. North. Probably gotta go fight all the way to town. Reading glasses. Cool. Probably gotta go, yeah. Yeah. Very cute. Hermit and Pig. Hermit and Pig. Hermit and Pig. Hermit and Pig. That is January of 2026. A story-rich turn-based RPG where you battle social anxiety, forage mushrooms, and stumble into a corporate conspiracy with your trusty pig. What's not to love? Next up, Lumines Arise. Lumines. What we got? I have never played a Lumines. Photosensitivity one. I never had a PSP. And I don't know what else Lumines was on. I'm a big fan of Tetris Effect, which Enhance made. It's probably one of the best games of all time, not even hyperbole. So yeah, I'm excited. Lumines Arise. Feel free to tell me how you pronounce the title of this game. My brain just likes Lumines, and I don't. Yeah, accept. Community guidelines? No. Enhance. Lemons. Tetris Effect so good. Ooh. And Stomach can play 3 stages of single player journey mode and try the multiplayer burst battle mode. If you played a Lumines game, we recommend playing the tutorial and journey to learn about the new gameplay features. Whoa. Whoa. I'm a mischievous mid-ranker. I read that I'm a speed reader. Ask me anything about that Eula. Journey. I pronounce it Lufrino. That was the least readable I've ever. Okay. The basics. Welcome. Let's use this block to make a 2x2 square of a single matching color. Move it over. Rotate, rotate, and down. Yeah. Any 2x2 or larger squares will clear when the timeline passes over them. Yeah. Blocks can be split across levels to help form squares or build onto existing squares. Move right, and then down. And then move right, and then down there. Okay. Alright. And then another one. Oh. Clear an area containing 4 or more 2x2 squares in a single timeline pass to earn a combo. Clearing areas containing 2 or more. Yeah. It's the same text. Oh. Yeah, I'm real bad at this kind of game. So we'll see how it goes. Holy shit. I've talked about it before, that like Puyo Pop style chain reaction matching games. Tetris I can do, but when it's like create a combo where this then chains into that, I'm just like, I just don't have the parts of my brain connected that can identify those patterns. I just kind of fuck around and find out. Chain blocks can be used to link all adjacent blocks of the same color. The chains their form will be cleared when the timeline passes over them. So we're going here and then we're rotating to that. Why? Oh, because it has the plus on it. That makes it a chain. And then that continues the chain. Oh. Where does this go? Okay. Never get to the rest. Well, it's because you make the music as you play. And then the tutorial, it's not like progressing in real time. Every square you create will cause the burst percentage to increase. Once it's reached max, press left trigger or right trigger to activate burst. Burst! Growing your burst beyond certain thresholds called blocks of the obstacle are determined by fly to the top of the playfield. Oh. And then down there. Okay. Grow your burst by starting with a number of the same color. Even until the number of the Constance keep building. Oh no. That? Like that? When the burst ends, you get a score bonus based on the size of your burst. Any blocks of the opposite color will be held at the top will drop back into the playfield. Alright. Okay. Okay. The OG Music Match 3 games start with a T. I don't know. One last thing. You can get sticky situations by activating burst whenever the counter percentage is higher than 50. It won't last as long. Yeah. Boop 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 boop. Okay. Oh. Now it's the Tetris effect feel. I'm already bad at it. There we go. Oh, I did that bad. I'm just gonna shut up. Just assume that every 2 seconds I'm thinking in my head, oh, I fucked that up. Shit. Fuck. It's very Tetris effect. Yeah. Shit. Wait. Just setting up relay. Exactly. It's the equivalent of an RNG manip. It's all gonna make sense eventually when I build up that combo. Am I gonna get a game over before the drop even happens? The hell are you doing? It's a zigzag like that. Oh, I got a chain. Where's that gonna chain to? That's fine. Oh, we're zooming in. Oh God. Yes. Oh God. I keep wanting to make like lines, which is the wrong way. Max! Sure. Oh God. Fuck. What do you want from me? Oh, little babies flew away. 6. Get out of here. Where do you want? Okay. Shit. Oh. If you hold it, it just zooms. I can't parse something we're supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be making 2x2 squares of the matching type. And I'm just exquisitely bad at doing that very simple task. Again, I keep making lines, which is the opposite of what you're supposed to do. Nice. I did it somehow. I didn't lose the first level. Shit. How are we doing time? Where'd you go? Oh. Huh? Yeah, the contrast in this is much better than the first level, but it won't help me. It's like, this is the kind of thing where I feel like I need to build up pattern recognition of like, oh, if this is the sort of, if I have a diagonal and then I'm looking at this part of the board, then I can set up a thing like that. But right now I'm like basically dropping at random. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, when I did stream my first playthrough of Tetris Effect, if anyone is inclined to check that out. It was the closest I've had to a spiritual experience with a video game, and that's not even an exaggeration. My jaw was on the floor for the entire duration. And Tetris is a game that I understand much, much better, so I was able to actually just, like, embrace the aesthetic journey, as opposed to this where I'm like, hey, what am I doing? Which isn't a knock against the game, it's just the kind of game Tetris Effect was. And my experience with Tetris. You big old chain! Get that in there. Little guy on the left was the crab monkey? He could be. He very much could be. Oh, I should have done it the other way around. Maybe. Yes. Yes. Oh. I gotta download the glitter straight into the cranium. Ooh. Am I starting to believe? Is that what's happening? Kind of, yeah. Shit, I overspun it. We'll save it. Maw. Cool. This game is unaligning my chakras positive. Oh god, I really don't know what to do when I get a diagonal. Shit. Goofed that up pretty good. Get that out of here. Maybe we do this. And then that. Oh god. Oh no. Fuck. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Run, my little gremlins. Oh. Oh. It seems well paced that as soon as I'm like, oh god, it's so over, the level ends. Ooh. Shit. I got crank this shit. Why didn't I turn it up earlier? Maybe that's too much. I don't care. Dude, that was so burst wants me to do. Yep. I have to replay the tutorial. It's like you want to create the same color over and over, but I'm just panicking and trying to do anything. What the fuck? Don't yell. What are they yelling? Shit. Yeah. Hiya. Yeah. Hiya. Yeah. Buh. Was that good? I don't know. I'm vibing and panicking in equal measure. Oh god. It's going so good. Okay, we're over time. Well, but that was the end of that level. Okay. Do I have any idea what I just did? No. Did I have fun doing it? Yes. Thank you for playing. Thank you. Crashing out and locking in an equal measure. Real. Somehow the game maybe asked for... It's okay. Was multiplayer? This is players? I like my little avatar guy. Look at him go. Okay. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Neat. That was a interesting time for me. I hope it was fun to watch. What a jam. I mean, the soundtrack of Tetris Effect is like 2/3 of the what's insane about it. November 11th. That's pretty soon. Next up. Many typing games. What was my title? That's what the game gave me, and that's, you know, how I feel about myself. So that was appropriate. Please know this game expects a QWERTY keyboard layout for some mini games to function as intended. I apologize to Dvorak lovers and the French. Always a good way to start a game. Is on jam the game? Yeah. Can I alt enter? Nope. Begin. Well, fuck it. Not the French. The French. Options. Full screen. Oh, this is insane. Oh, this game might be insane. Play. Typer for typing enthusiasts. Okay. Okay. Difficulty. Easy game speeds up once you've played every minigame. Game speeds up every 5. Let's do easy so I can figure out each minigame as we go. Yeah, type along if you want. Post a meme! My dog, when Gen Z is forever alone on the lo-fi beats radio. That's a lot of updates. God, I hate this game. Squish him! Clock. Mallet. The mallet. Christ. Uh-huh. Cast a spell. Zizzle wham gloober snoot. Hell yeah. Got him. Bees? Oh god. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, I thought I was gonna have to do all of those. Flappy word? Oh. 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 Oh no. That's bad. Burgers? Burger? Learn to walk. Fimp? What? Fimp? What the? Harass developer. Case sensitive. You're smelly. I didn't realize it was in the bottom corner. I had to type. Christ. Program. Case sensitive. For I in team print solo dev. Learn Rust to do. Oh my, okay. Reply to email. Case sensitive. Greetings, Terry. With the context of the rumors about Gordon, let's grab a drink after work. Goodbye, comma, me. Shopping list. Potion of cough suppressant. Am I driving? Singular piece of bubblegum. Shiny new charcoal grill. Okay. Evade detection. Oh. I typoed. Swear? Oh, I was supposed to type the special characters. I was typing actual swear words. Yeah, no, like, it makes sense now. Yeah, I wanted the symbols. The big reveal! The fuck is... Scripted. It's like, is that an O? Is it a C? Chat got it. Time for the beat. Sick. Scripted. Ghost roommate. Got it. Where's the dish soap? Spooky. Quick draw. Woohoo! I got him. Oh god. Okay. Now we've done them all, so that means it's time for pain. Nectar. Tied to the beat. Reply email. Oh god. Salutations, Megan. Pertaining to your recent conduct, just quit already. Get out, leave. Enjoy your weekend. Me. Harass developer. Poop! Your game is poop. I hope all the positive reviews for this game are just quoting that minigame. Ghost roommate. Can you keep it down? Can you? Cast a spell. Flim flamble. Type times. Bleh. Terrifying. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Last of those win. This means war! I like that he has a human hand pointing the banana. Okay, okay, this time I'm ready. I'm amazed that I did that without looking at my hands. I don't often do multiple special characters. Thespian? Thespian. Sorry about the swears, you know, sometimes it just gets to me. Oh, I thought I typoed last time. You just can't type while his eye is open. I see. Achievements. Oh, I wasn't ready. Pet the dog. Oh, wow. I know what lab notations are. Let me give one more go. Oh, thinker. We got a different mode. Okay, let's give this a go. Build an army. What? Oh. 8. Oh. Okay, I get it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, text adventure. Because leave you. What do you do? Look room. You're just past the entrance. You can spot the dairy aisle from here, as well as the exit. Just past the checkout, but you dare not leave without oat milk. Buy oat milk. Huh? I don't understand. Buy oat milk. Look oat milk. Oh god. Room. Security cameras. Look camera. Hey, it's you. Make a fan face like this. Look, you need to do something. Go west. That was an example. Ah, shit. Fuck. You need to do something. Go milk aisle. I don't understand. Ah! Die. Rip. The idea of doing a text adventure under time pressure. Ask him out.
What's on your mind, bro?
You're so handsome and intelligent.
My vibe is totally matching your vibe.
Today's word. Oh my god. What do you mean? What the fuck is this? Plank of the dog? Is it, Pat? Yay! Pat. Okay. English test. Identify a verb in the face below. Oh, god. Spill. Do math. All the butt. 9 and 8 plus 10 and 11. Don't answer this question. Please don't fail me. Look at clouds. What do you see in the clouds? Triangle. Why was there like a fucking COD lobby in there? Make a legal move with a highlighted piece? F4? Mission complete. Make a melody. You only can use keys that are in the music scale, like A through G. Okay. Name 15 capital cities? Shit.
First. I think I'll go here.
Okay.
I think I'll go here. Oh, dang it.
Crossword. Now in the study of past events pertaining to human affairs. History. Yay. Animal wheel.
What sound did the horse make?
Holy fuck. Feed him. Sweet snack. Cake. You bake them. Cookie. I like that the word went on the plate. Fashion check. Ooh, striking pig. Yeah. He's dapper. Oh, I'm gonna have to memorize parts of him. The pants were green? Yay. Would a pig wear pants like this or like this? Feed him. Okay. Cookie? Just want another cookie. It's easy. Who doesn't want a second cookie after one cookie? Oh, no, 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 no. Identify noun. Play chess. Illegal move. I'm running away with my king. You can't catch me. Ask him out.
What's on your mind, bro?
You wanna go romantic? There.
I feel the same way.
Oh my god, it feels the same way. He feels the same way. Chad, it's so good.
Nice.
I will have warrior like. Oh, that's dazzling pig. There's green again. Yeah! Fuck yeah! That's some pig.
What sound did the mouse make?
When I say devs should just use MS Paint to make their art, this is exactly what I fucking mean. Quickly. This is high art. Name 7 Shakespeare plays. What's the opposite of small? Big. I love the idiot quiz. Oh, no, 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 no. Minus 1 is 0, minus 1 is -1, plus 5 is 4. How many L's are an alligator? Tic-tac-toe.
You
Yeah.
can go first. I think I'll go there.
Nah, shit.
I think I'll go.
Don't go here. Don't go here. Don't go here.
Oh,
Good.
dang it.
Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. No, okay, okay. Fix C. Fixed. I got there in the end. Look at clouds. Okay. It's a hat. It's just a hat. Do you want anything else? Hat. The other one wasn't a triangle, so it was okay. Baseball. Okay, the dog. Pet. I pet the dog. The other one was pizza. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Get the snails in my army and the chicken sandwich. Oh God. I'm sending the grocery store because she forgot to get all my money. What do you do? You just pass the entrance by the dairy aisle. Okay, go dairy aisle. You have the dairy aisle where it's corner around. So you say, oh, look at the fridge in front of you. Open fridge. You don't have the fridge door. I'm gonna be honest. You're wasting your time. Fuck off. You gotta better hurry to check out. Go check out. You made this checkout instead of using one of those self-service machines. There's an error when it scans. You have to talk to the cashier. The exit's just over yonder. Go exit. Yes! Yes! My marriage lasts another day. Let's go. There you go. White percent.
What sound did the horse make?
It goes Uma Musame. I just can't lose. It's a meat. It's small. Small meat. Shellfish. I guess seafood is a meat. I just don't think of it like that. Oh God, again. There's a bathroom now. I have to go so bad. Go bathroom. It's down the hall. Go down hall. I understand. Go hall. You're in the hallway where the bathroom is. Open door? You can't open the doors with the doorknob. Push door. Open. Pull door. Oh my God. Shit. Look. Room. No, there's no doorknob on the bathroom door. Find. Shit. Look. Doorknob. Go. Doorknob. Go west. Go east. Go south. Fuck. Dead. Damn it. It's just like don't shit your pants. Ugh. Oh no. A preposition. Is against the preposition? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay.
What's on your mind, bro?
If you can blanket, wait, shit. Is it 1D?
Don't you know how to spell?
Accommodates one of those ones I always fuck up. Shit, Bag. It's 2 C's and 2 M's. Scandal. Hey, Critical! How you doing? I'm playing a really good demo right now. Be with you in a moment. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Howdy, howdy, howdy. 7,000 word impact of the Canadian dollar in global markets. After Saturday, Sunday. Succem. The dog. The dog. The dog. Bop the dog. Bop the dog. Let's go. We're past time. I haven't lost yet. Adjective resembling without being identical. Similar. Sonic Heroes. Ooh, hell yeah. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Price. Okay. This is like game number 5 out of 15, and I've just been, not 2, minus 1? Minus 3. We finally died. Finally. Sheesh. Okay, Christ. It's very WarioWare. There we go. Optimal wording. Weeb. Yeah. It's very neat. Alright, we gotta switch it. Okay, oddball. So we're 20 points on place, normal and difficult. Cool. We're gonna quit. We're gonna go to the next game. But that was many typing games. And that is coming soon, TM. And holy crap. Okay, next is Placid Plastic Deck. And if you're like, wait, this sounds kind of familiar. This is by the developers of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. And they are making an RPG? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? This was not on my radar. This popped up as I think it was a submitted game in the doc, and no ducks were harmed in the making of this game. You know, that's good to know. I always just think about when I streamed Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, and the duck we named after Swift from Doig Swift stabbed a giant flamingo. A quiet quest. The timer. Thomas Scoots Jefferson, my beloved. Let's go. Getting ads every time the game carry changes. Really? That sucks so bad. I'm so sorry. If you can hear me, I'm apologizing. I like to update the game on Twitch so it's accurate and so people can scrub through the VOD on Twitch more easily. But if that's triggering a mid-roll ad, that sucks real bad. Plastic Deck Simulator. It will. Twith. Thought that was the Shiv Duck. Was it the Shiv Duck? It might have been the Shiv Duck. In my brain, it was India. But Prelude. Zoe Gina doesn't care. Okay. Thank you, Helix. I appreciate it. It was India. Okay. You don't need all the prelude. That's fair. Legio. It didn't take too long. Yeah. Should I use my controller? Nope. Your card player career is about to begin. Zoe, aren't you excited? Thanks for the subs. Welcome. Twitch isn't counting lurkers anymore. This is a way to combat bots. Fair to say it's battle round. Rad. These people aren't ducks. I know. I was sleeping so well. Come on now. The school of Deckard is right there. Deckard Cain? Pop. Spa. Well, I got an ad for Mogus there on the bulletin board. We have arrived. This is it. Is it now? Please show some enthusiasm. This is the day you get your deck. Very exciting. Come on, I'm curious to see what deck you'll get. Surely a uniquely strong deck, because that's what you are, strong and unique. And you are deluded, Legio. I could use a famous Deckard player as a friend. I told you, card games are boring. Duffelsore has too many poop. We'll take it off your hands. We'll finish school and play Deckard around the world. I'll be your coach. You're not listening. Let's hope for a strong deck, okay? Let's hope to make it quick, okay? Wazda. Turn up the volume a little bit. Let's get in there. I'll be waiting for you here. You're not coming? Oh no, the deck ceremony is an intimate experience. Good luck. What are those statues of? Welcome to Parnarana School of Deckard. We're the three masters appointed by the IDHC to oversee matters in the district. What brings you here today? What's IDHC? It stands for the International Deckard High Council. You should really know. It's part of your educational program. I don't Hurricane Carf. What about Deckard? Does the name Deckard come from the crisis of the word deck and cards? What's a crisis? It's the same as a contradiction. Like a univerbation? It should be part of your educational program. What? Anyway, I'm here to acquire my first deck of cards. Of course you are. Very well, what's your name? Zoe Gina. Let's see. Here. Your deck assignment procedure is ready. You'll be asked a series of questions. The deck machine will be monitoring you. And once the interrogation is concluded, a brand new deck will be generated for you. Every deck is unique, for every deck is a material representation of one's true self. All is clear, I trust? I have a question. What happens if I lose or give away my deck? You're free to do so, but the Deckard High Council set a rule. Only one deck per person can be generated via the machine, even though there are other ways to acquire a deck. Of those, I will not speak. Let us begin. Oh. Yeah. You're walking in a desert when you look down and see a colorful beetle climbing up a sand dune. It's moving incredibly slowly. What do? I pick it up and give it a lift to take with me. Can't I find a lizard instead? I'm not fond of insects. A desert lizard would be cool. They dive under the sand to escape the heat. Did you know? Zoe Nort. I guess she's just like that. Sure is. You're invited to a party. Once you arrive, you find out it's held in a karaoke venue. What do? I go up on stage to quiet the crowd, I sing a song I've written. I go up on stage and leave everyone speechless with my glass-shattering falsetto. You're in a cab. The driver asks what kind of music you're into, supposedly to tune the radio to your taste. What do you answer? Rap, funk, or electronic metal? Can't beat that electronic. It gets you going. The vibes. If you were to travel, where would you go? Mountains, beach, space! Where I can be left alone with my books. And without capitalism. We're almost done. What is your favorite animal? Leaving the hard questions at the end, I see. I say dog, ladybug, shark, cat. Let's go dog. Our best friend. Doug. Except for this capitalism that gets you to space. But it gets you there, but then it goes, okay, goodbye, and then leaves. What is your favorite color? Blue. I mean, red. I mean, pink. I mean, let's go with green. Like the grass on the other side? Odd way to phrase that. Excellent. Very good feedback. Calculating now. Drawing on the forces of the gaming plane. Bestowing our great wisdom upon the machine. Bridging the gap. Ding. Okay. Odd girl. I agree. Me too. Cards. Oh. The procedure is complete. I present to you your deck. What does it say about you? That's for you to find out. Void deck. Treated well. Farewell. Okay. So what'd you get? Let me see it. It's just a deck of cards. Sure, I bet it's better than mine, though. If it is, we can swap them. My deck might be average, but it belonged to my father and to his father before him. It represents me quite well. I would never trade it. And tell me if mine represents me. Let's see. Pretty sure I click on it, would finish, click back, and exit the deck inspector. We got a doppelganger. We got a venerable master. Never and ever. Where are the funny little ducks? Tomaniac? Nether Sphere? Acolyte, Void Shifter, Small Great Shade, Hole Dweller, Nobody, and a Mere Horror. Alright. There's a fun duck there. What? Scholars of the Void? Ah, yes, must be the void of cares I give to all this. It's a rare deck for sure. I mean, it must be. It's a mana deck. Mana deck? What's that? It comprises creatures of and a different type of card. These cards necessary for deploying creatures on the board are called mana. Decks like this are usually very strong. This doesn't bode well. Well, it still needs some more cards, of course, but this means you could participate in the tournament. My ability to turn in games into existential horror. You don't say. A deck like that can compete for the first prize, a golden coin that can summon any deck that's ever existed. A deck to win another deck, great. Naturally, if you want any chance in the tournament, you'll have to practice a lot. That's perfect because I won't practice and I won't take part in any tournament. Why don't you make up your mind if we play together a bit? It's gonna be fun. A couple of matches, you and me, and then you decide. If you like it so much, you can have it. As much as I'd love to own a strong deck, I must stay loyal to mine. Serious business. Okay, fine, we can play. This won't make me want to play in any tournament, know that. Okay, just some games between us. Be prepared, everyone at school is gonna ask you to show them your deck. Is everyone at school asking that? We won't tell anyone then. Let's go play away from nosy eyes. There's a park behind the school. Sir's business. Behind the school? Like up here? Ooh. Cool statue. The statue of a fox pointing west. Uh-huh. You can't just ask someone. Here is perfect. Let's play. You ready? Yes. Let's do it. Versus. Yeah. Flamingo. Whoa. We put our boards together and we can start. Oh. 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 Okay. In order to play a creature, you need mana on the board. Go ahead and deploy some mana and use it to play a creature. Mana. Does mana goes down here? Okay. A creature's mana cost is shown at the top right of the card. Uh-huh. So I gotta play a nobody? Choose a mana card on the board to deploy it. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. Since you don't have enough mana to play other creatures, you can pass now. Go ahead and hold the arrow on the right-hand side of your board. This guy? Okay. Cards that lay in the lower row can't be attacked. My move. It definitely has an inscription. At the start of each turn, you receive a free mana card. And you must draw from one of the decks before doing anything else. You can choose to draw from any of the two decks. Just draw a creature from the bottom one this time. Okay. I like the bend of the card. Let's see how a creature's ability works. Play that small gray shade. How do you know what I have in my hand? See that symbol printed on the card? Click on it to see what it does. After surviving 2 turns, transforms into a stronger 7 out of 43. Click away to close the explanation panel. Okay. I'm already overwhelmed. Now use 1 mana to play the small gray shade. Use 1 mana. How? I need a mana on the board, right? Okay, use 1 mana, put that there. And then I use the mana to play a creature in front of my punching bag. Oh. Okay. And then pass. Oop. Great job. Nobody hit me for 1 damage. Oh, that's a shame. I thought I did damage to you. When you hit a player, you gain points equal to the amount of damage you inflicted. I'm starting to think about plastic ducks. I know. Your pawn moves up when you deal damage and down when you take damage. The first player reaches 7 points wins. Okay. Punching bag. Draw a creature card again. Yeah. At this point, you don't have enough mana to play a creature. That's fine. Sometimes it's a good idea to just wait and do nothing. Pass the turn. Hiya! Boom. Bonjour. Good day to you. Ow. No, I defeated your nobody, which has 2 of health, and it leaves the board. Oh. As you can see, that card ability just triggered, and the small gray shade evolved into the big black darkness. Pretty cool. I'll show you something now. Draw a mana card. Draw from the other deck this time. Okay. Now play the mere horror in front of the card I just played. Okay. So I gotta put down the mana. And another mana. And another mana. And then the mere horror goes the one he just played, so this one? What? Huh? Oh, I have to select all 3 mana that I'm okay. And then pass. Okay. You defeated my punching bag with the increased attack power. Okay. Ow. Ow. Damn. I'm losing. The tutorial. Draw a mana card again. Alright. Creatures on the board can also be used to deploy other creatures. As you can see, the Hole Dweller needs 4 mana to join your board. Play on my commander? Okay. Play all your mana first. Then use Big Black Darkness as a 4th mana. It's all about to be defeated anyway. When you use a creature's mana, always worth 1 mana no matter the cost. So, 1, a 2, and a 3. And then play Hole Dweller. And boom, 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 boom. When you swap a card from the front row, you can play the new card in its place. Zoom. And end my turn. I end my turn. Yeah, I've never really played a trading card game. Hiya! Feels like there should be more like upbeat music instead of just the occasional little piano riff. That's enough studying. We've seen most of the rules. Let's take a break. Okay. You learn fast. See? Now we can play a real match. Oh, now it's on. Where's the ducks? I don't know. I'm extremely confused. Hello, friends. Oh, hello. Forgive my intrusion. I waited for the match to be over. It wasn't really a match. I barely know the rules. I noticed that. I didn't want to interrupt your tutorial. In fact, you didn't. As you said, the match is over and we're on our way now. I was hoping I could play as well. My friend's still learning and my deck is really nothing special, so... Come on, Ligio. You wanted to play so bad. Make our challenger happy. Just one friendly game would make me quite happy. Speaking of friends, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Karante from Pisagawa College. Pisagawa? You're not exactly around the corner. Nice to meet you, Karante. I'm Zoagina, and this is Ligio. Very well, you guys go on and play. I'll be sitting right there reading my book. I forgot my deck and board at home. Since you're not playing, maybe you can lend me yours? Not a good idea. It's her brand new deck. Pisagawa. Good point. What if she holds the cards and I just make my suggestions? That way she'd learn something at least. Let's do that. That's not what I was thinking. Come on, Zoe, make our challenger happy. I could play one match, I suppose. As a sign of appreciation, allow me to set up your boards for you like that. Like what? Do the contenders accept the challenge? Yeah, let's play. Yes, all right. Excellent. Let us begin. Don't touch me, dude. What are you doing? Ligio is equal to Leshy? I love discovering new decks. First, we take a second to examine our starting hand. Then you play what you can. In the first round, you can't draw from your decks. I want to look at a little duck. Never act like... Yeah. What? Attacks both front diagonals instead of straight ahead. Add a mana card to your hand. All right. Oh wait, I could play an Acolyte. Yeah, and then Acolyte, go. Keep in mind, swapping a deployed creature always gives 1 mana back no matter its original cost. Yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh! Meets ducks? Presumably there's ducks at some point in the game. Quite a solid card. It's probably best not to try to fight it for the moment. Sometimes ignoring creatures to attack the opponent directly is the best tactic. Yeah, we are just about at time. I'm very intrigued. Creature? Although I can't play anything. I end my turn. Can I mess with the apple? Way to go, rookie! I'm no rookie. I'm all god. Ugh! Ugh! Pot of Greed allows me to draw an extra card on my turn. Yeah. Do that. Oh, wait, Amanda? I'll probably switch to the next game soon, but I wanna... And then boom, boom, bam. And, end my turn. Hit him. Yeah. And then move forward. Forward. Ow. Okay. As long as we deal more damage than we take, we're fine. Yeah, it's negative right now, so... You know. Venerable Master. Top Maniac. Is that the attack? Only has 1 damage, but, you know. It'll melt the punch ball. So... Oh, but I need 3 mana. And then we'll do this. We do it this. And then that. And, let me put you there. That's a good idea, I think. Boom. Yeah. Positive. Oh. Oh. Dead. Yeah, I might be bad at this. And then, yes, you. Yeah, it feels like the energy is really low in the game, and I think that's almost entirely because of the music. If it had something, oops, meant to put that in the middle. Well, R.I.P. Pot of not playing TCGs anymore, which allows me to keep the money in my bank account. Now that's a dangerous card. If it reaches the front line, we must defeat it as soon as possible. You can check your opponent's deployed cards, read their abilities, don't forget to do so. Yeah, I can do a double hit. Alright. Make the vibe terrible? Maybe. Alright, I think I've seen enough for now. We're over time. Anyhoo. But that's a little bit of, Placid plastic deck. A card battler RPG that maybe has plastic in it? And maybe ducks? I mean, technically duck isn't in the name, but... Strange. Yes. Light World variant of Inscription. PP deck, a quiet quest, a story-driven adventure featuring multiple choice dialogue, deck building card battles, and peculiar characters. Cast must be each with a unique deck, and you're in luck. Yours, in the end, is all ducks. So presumably there are ducks eventually. Okay, well, there you go. Alright, well, there you go. Wait, is there a release date on this? February of next year? Coming right along. Alright, next up is Queue Up. Queue Up is game. I noticed that Viking Blonde reviewed it and said this might be a masterpiece. I can't tell you anymore, just get it and know the truth of Queue Up. It's you'll see. It's seems to be really good. Let's go. There's a whale. There's all kinds of stuff in Queue Up. And let me start the timer. Welcome to Queue Up. Welcome to the future of esports. You're Queue Up. Press any key. All right. Welcome to Queue Up. Before we get you into the arena, we need to adjust a few basic settings to make sure you have the optimal Queue Up experience. Randomness. So just slide into the middle string. That's just completely random. That looks pretty random. Input settings, invert zoom, whale sensitivity. Maybe max. Maybe min. Developer sensitivity. Let's give it a 4. Terms and conditions. You are reading a fictional terms of service, which is a simulation of a legal document presented for entertainment purposes. So it purports to govern the relationship and serve as a legally binding agreement between you and us and set forth the terms and conditions, which you may access and use the game. Sovereignty is better than features the content. But it is, in fact, a work of fiction with no binding legal force. There's no reason for you to read the rest of this terms of service, as it is neither an actual legal document, nor does it contain any jokes or narrative content. You should just skip to the end and press accept so you can play the game. These terms do not contain any arbitration agreements or class action waivers. These terms do not form a legally binding agreement between you and us. Don't bother to read them carefully. If you do not agree to these terms, you may still play the game and access the service. For consumers and residents of the European Union, please note that the fictional non-legal status of this agreement also applies to you. There's no reason for you to read the jurisdiction of specific terms outlined below. These specific terms may look like they concern important aspects of our agreement, including without limitation, your consumer rights, including your withdrawal right, if applicable, rights to terminate your access to services, your right to receive refunds in certain cases. They allow applicable terms, but they do not. Civil for specific jurisdictions. There are specific civil terms you agree to civil if there's conflict between the rest of these terms. They will not be used to supersede and control the conflict, because no such conflict is possible, given the fact that locality is an illusion. Changes to the terms. We may amend these terms, but I can't. I fucking can't. It's good. You may access service without an account with us because we are not real, and this document isn't an actual legal agreement. This claim applies to itself, rendering it moot. While playing the game, you like us are assuming the role of a fictional character, in your case a video game player. Due to the completely fictional, non-binding nature of this agreement is completely voluntary in your account and should be interpreted as more of a suggestion. Christ. Virtual items. Such virtual items are of no monetary value, cannot be redeemed for cash or in-kind, sold, or otherwise transferred. They are referenced as physical items that are in fact entirely theoretical and immaterial. Platforms. This game will contain no references to, inferences about, or thinly veiled humorous asides regarding the third-party distribution platform known as Steam, except for this one. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Even though your use of this IP is not expressly permitted. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there's a randomness slider for the terms of service. Oh, come back. Get the fuck back here. Got it. Pick your hero. Layla the medic, don't you die on me. Luke the gambler, God doesn't play dice, but I do. Mint the pro, GLHF. We gotta go with Luke the gambler. He's all about cards. And as we all know, Queue Up has nothing to do with cards. Queue Up. Matchmaking. Shit. Might take a minute. Let's go gambling. Match found. Sweet. All right, future of esports. Let's go. All right. Okay. Oh. Shit. 3, 2, 1. Toss.
Upside.
Defeat. Damn. Player satisfaction game out. Okay. All right. Toss 2. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Upside.
Damn. Damn, that's rough. That's rough. All right. We'll get him next time. Oh, level 2 gambler. Action junkie, raise the stakes. Let's go. Focus up. Lock it in. Lock it in. God damn. Fuck. Shit. They got better gear than us. Son of a bitch. All right. Oh, he leveled up again, though. All right. Double down. Sweet. Okay. Defeat. Yeah, they smoked us. That's okay. It's our first game. It's our first game. Clearly, the matchmaking was one-sided there. Turn to the lobby. Ooh, news. Obviously rigged top players and why they left other no-fair mind sports behind. Let's queue up globals in Belgium. Don't gamble with your future. Check out our Q Pups U12 under 12 seminar on safe gambling. About you win some, you lose some. What? We get it. All of us here are strategy and active are gamers just like you. We know you can't win them all, but just like you, we're sick and tired of the status quo of contemporary esports, long wait times, grueling games against mismatched opponents, and a ranking system that doesn't accurately reflect the time and energy you've invested in the game. Oh, it doesn't. No thanks. I'm angry. It's not rocket science, it's simple math. The outcome of a deep competitive game against a perfectly matched opponent is exactly 50-50. A good match is one where you have a fighting chance until the very end. And ultimately, your rank should reflect more than just your results. It should reflect your passion, commitment, and dedication. Fast, fair, and fun. Where am I? Tell me more. Introducing Q Up. That's the vision behind Q Up's revolutionary matchmaking and ranking system, but to make it work, we need to guarantee the outcome of every game is 100% unpredictable. We need to put more than the pseudo-random functions that the other guys settle for. We need pure randomness at scale. That's why we partner up with the quantum computing geniuses at Max Entropy. It may not be rocket science, but it is particle physics. Complicated, you bet. Expensive, more than you can imagine, but is it worth it? Well, you tell us. Huh? Welcome to the future of esports. GG. Cool. Let's check out our skills we got. Okay. And we got Action Junkie, trigger on flip, +1 Q mult per degree of the tilt meter. If on fire or on tilt, 1.5 times Q mult instead. 2 pips for activation stock. Okay. Which branch do we want there? Oh, we have to unlock our up. Okay, so I don't have. Oh, I need. How does that? Oh, we start with raise the stakes. If win, +100 Q for each skill triggered this flip. If lost, -50 Q for each skill triggered this flip. I only know triggered 5% chance to trigger this. Okay. My mail's getting angry. Oh, that was a little bit. Bob Cramnit! Po Buddy's nerfed. Everyone makes mistakes. In regards to recent match, you may have noticed an anomalous string of 3 losses in a row. Ouch. That doesn't seem very fair. That will power the future of esports. You're right, oops, our bad. Earlier today, we experienced a brief loss of randomness that affected a handful of players, including yourself. The cause of this outage was a bunch of high-tech quantum mumbo-jumbo that's way over our pay grade and probably yours too, am I right? What really matters isn't knowing the location and momentum of a particular subatomic particle, but it's knowing that all of your hard work and dedication as a queue-up player isn't going to waste. It's knowing that when you enter the field of battle, you are standing on fair and level ground. It's knowing that you can rely on the guaranteed 50-50 outcome we promised, and that's where we let you down. Another thing we know is that apologies are a dime a dozen and actions speak louder than words, so we'd like to start making things right by offering you the attached gift of 10 crystal to make up for this error. Be aware that by accepting this gift, you agree to the conditions outlined below, but don't worry, it's all standard stuff. You won't end up working for us or anything like that, smiley face. Rest assured we intend to keep improving Q up until everything is flipping perfect. Bob. If you are far from the enemy, make him believe you are near. Sun Tzu. By accepting the compensation gift of in-game currency, you, the player, hereby irrevocably released, waive, or discharge, and hold harmless strategy interactive, its affiliates, subsidiaries, etc. And its quantum randomness partner from any and all claims. By accepting the gift, it further acknowledges and agrees that for tax and regulatory purposes, such a capitalism may exist to constitute a form of employment? Wait, what? Agreeing that such acceptance may be deemed to constitute a form of employment with Strategy Interactive. Player agrees to be bound by all terms, conditions, policies, and guidelines set forth in the Strategy Interactive Employee Handbook, which is incorporated herein by reference and provided separately. Continued participation in Q-Up following acceptance of the compensation gift will be deemed acceptance of this employment status and its attendant obligations. Ooh, 10 crystal. This game was made for me. Welcome to the future of esports. Woo! S.I. Bob here. Welcome to Q-Up. Have fun. See you on the ladder. Send me more information about Q. All right. Ooh, we got access to the shop. Enable this game store. Costs 1 crystal. It includes the item shop. I bought the item shop. Okay, technically you need to pay extra to access the item shop. Sorry for the confusion. Well, I have to increase your teammates with a comically oversized wallet. Holds an additional 4,000 gold. Okay, let me buy access to the shop. There it is. Customer of the year, and it's a whale. Ruined die. Answer replaced after X matches. Oh, of course it rotates out. Q side winner. I can't buy it? Why not? I only have 300 money. Damn. Okay. I could get the item recycling system going. Train those crappy ones for shiny crystal. Done. We got our gear. Mysterious box, it's locked. And I have a mysterious key. Open the box. Key doesn't fit. Skills. How do I equip my fucking skills? Move on to grid. Oh, I get it now. I get it now. I put it on there. Christ. I'm gonna fucking die. Okay. Okay. Alright. What are the different... Okay, there's more heroes. Pesca the Troll, Hypercube the Streamer, Captain Boomer the Whale, Robert the Robot, Quetzalcoatl the Wizard. Alright, let's queue up. We got queue up. We got time. Tilt meter goes up on wins and down on losses. Signature mechanic. Alright, add a teammate. Oh, I can actually invite a friend. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm back. Team Herc opens up about his recovery after explosive thumb incident. Alright, here we go. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I don't get it. I don't think I can explain this game. I don't think I can explain it. It's just like either you've played a game like this that it's making fun of. Holy shit. If Blotch was a game making fun of esports. Oh shit, okay. I'm on the upside. Here we go. Ooh, let's go. That's one on the board. Okay, great. Love to see it. Yeah. Okay, yeah, all my perks are going into effect. Boom! Holy shit. 2. Alea iacta est. What does that mean? I don't know Latin. Alea iacta est. The dice were cast. Holy shit. That's pretty cool, actually. All right, bronze 3? Holy shit. Oh, I got a lot of levels. My hero level went up a little bit. And we got some gold. All right, here we go. Toss number 2. Lock it in, chat. Oof. Tough round. That's all right. That's all right. Minimize our losses and pick it back up. You go down. Yeah, my rank's, of course it goes down. Don't make me stuck in bronze, man. Come on, I'm better than bronze. Damn. Shit. Oof. Okay. Yeah, we're going down to bronze 3 now. Boost. I gotta lock it in. Come on. Yes. All right, tied it up. Tie game. Come on. All right. Yeah. We're back up in bronze 4. Yep. Toss 5. Here we go. Oh, damn. That loss stings. That really stings. Damn. I mean, they just played better, but doesn't help it feel good. Fuck. All right. Yeah. Oh, I got another mail. Oh, This is to confirm that pursuing the compass. I'm so glad I read that. Although seeing this and be like, wait, what? And then going back and reading this would also be very funny. So, shit. Pursue the conversation. Since actually you've completed the agreed upon terms thereof, you're officially an at-will employee. Under the labor law district with the legal statutes of the state of California's territories with a starting salary of 10 crystal. They're paying me in in-game currency. If you have any questions or concerns about the information outlined above, just let me know. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face, Mike Tyson. I have questions and concerns about the information outlined above. Oh, he sent back an automated email. FAQ, frequently asked questions about Q. Who invented it? How does it actually work? Oh, no. Oh, no. What? Up, and what? Oh. What is that? I can't. Nothing you've said so far makes sense. That's not a question. Oh, no. Oh, no. Secrets are safe with us. Wait, Queue Up is a single player game? I thought it was supposed to be competitive. It's both? Petting technique? When you play Queue Up, you're playing just shards. What's the deal with just shards? Shards are special items that stack. When you buy multiple copies of the same shard, they all get put in the same item slot. Remember, show so many shards in the stack. When you reach maximum stack size, the next copy will buy a new stack. Okay. We built a new data center in the middle of Utah just for storing all these shards and it protecting. Thank you for your inquiry. I'm on vacation. Be unable to reply to emails for the next 2 weeks. If you need immediate assistance, reach out to info. Best regards. Thanks, Neil. Have a good vacation. It has online PvP and online co-op in the scripter tags. I need to go to the shop and buy a replicating nanobot. 50 gold for every replicating nanobot I have equipped. I mean, I gotta buy one. Ride the lightning. Yeah, give me a nanobot. And then I gotta equip my nanobot. Oh, not recycle. Equip. There you go. I love this stupid fucking... This box and this key and it doesn't fit is so funny. Oh, shit. Okay, we gotta do... I know I'm over time. We gotta do one more game. One more match. Matchmaking shouldn't take too long. There's a lot of people online right now. Everyone's queuing up. I need to know what happens when you invite your friends. I gotta know. It was a great then. I bet it's greater now. I am having the time of my life. Here we go. The presentation is like... It's such a funny idea, and the presentation being so on point is so good.
Upside.
Okay, all right. It's good to have a strong early start, but there's my nanobot. Go, my nanobot. Yo, bronze 5. Let's go. Ooh, almost silver. Luke leveled up. Quick draw, new upgrade point. Okay. There was a Tom Servo before. Now we have Talk.
Upside.
All right. Okay, don't get cocky though. Close it out. Close out the match. Yep. Yo. Quid pro quo silver. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Nice. All right. Okay, don't get cocky. Come on.
Upside.
What a sweep! What a fucking sweep! Unbelievable plays. I can't believe I matched with these randos. I'm gonna send them all friend requests. We queue up again together. That is unbelievable. Little brother. Holy God. Up sweep, baby. Everything's coming up. Hell yeah. We got quick draw. Trigger adjacent, random adjacent node. Okay. Yeah, so I'm still not sure how this works. Okay, I did spend a point. Okay, you can unassign. Okay. Plus 200 Q and then minus 100 Q. That's pretty cool. Action junkie. Okay. Alright, okay. Quick draw on flip. Plus another reverse flip. Alright. Little brother on flip. He's over there. Okay. And that adjacent. Okay. Yeah. So I can cash in this poop. No. But I gotta check my email. I noticed you win a lot, lol. You're either very good or very lucky. There are no accidents. Here's a little present. Let me know next time before you go on a winning streak, smiley face. Founder of the Entropy Company? That's concerning. On new employee orientation schedule. This is so funny. Wait. They're different. It's the Gettysburg Cafe, the Waterloo Conference Room, Normandy Commons, Thermopylae Auditorium. These fuckers. Oh my God. Quantum Mechanics 101. I will not be able to attend in person. As you venture in the Enchanted Woods, the leaves crunch under your feet. Tree slice of battling brook, and the soft jingle fairy music. You gotta go to the Fae. You gotta go east. Okay, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Leave me out. Always play offline? Table 3, this is a real... I can't. Goodbye. Never again. So that was a little bit of queue up. Listen, if that's the new trend, every game is secretly... Now I get Viking Blonde's review. This might be a masterpiece. Holy shit. Well, that was queue up. That is out November 5th. That's around the corner. That is very soon. So, yeah, that's great. The developers of this did Battle Royale. If you remember that a while ago, I streamed that. It's great. Locked the fuck in. I'm all in the esports now, and specifically queue up. So next up, if you're writing netcode for your shitpost, I can no longer criticize you. If anyone has stupid mid-rolls, I guess I just clicked the start a mid-roll button. This is the demo of the remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. Which, yeah, should, you know, not in association with, okay, yeah. I don't know what's happening anymore. Yeah. Huh. Remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time. I'm at 99.53%. So, let's pick it back up from where we left off. Comments can be combined with different effects. Try it out. Let me start that timer. Whoop. Yeah. Okay. Shit, we're finding a big boy. Yes. Definitely have... Oh, everyone's kind of low. Who's my healer? I don't know how to play this game. Do all those things. And then that. Yes. Oh. He's very strong. Cat vampire boy. Do that, do that, do that. Do that. Yes. Mr. Mistopheles looking ass. Whoa. Oh, I'm holding on. Alright, rock, rock, sword, sword. Yeah. Yeah? There's this. There's this. Get him! Get him! Damn. Time is up. Chrono Trigger ass. Load save. Oh. Game saved. Save file to Jacob. Created in 2024. Okay. What is this? Hi.
I'm Lucas Emmanuel.
I'm Gabe Newell.
I'm the director of the remake of the greatest RPG of all time. It's my pleasure to welcome you to the developer's commentary for the remake of the greatest RPG of all time. Hopefully you've already had a chance to experience the rest of the greatest RPG of all time. To interact with the commentary node, simply walk into it and it should begin playing. If you need to revisit a commentary node, or simply want to listen to it again, you can access it in your Remake UI menu. If you have any further questions, or simply want to reach out, you can reach us at coindropgamescontact@gmail.com. Thank you, and please enjoy the game.
Yeah, thanks. What happens if I use the rope? Oh, they seem unfazed. Okay. I can run.
Hi.
No. Here we go. Start. Yep. So basically this was all I saw about this game, is that it's got a Tunic style manual that you find pages of as you progress, and I went done downloading it, and I didn't look in any more about it. Our heroes will face many trials that feel greater than the heedless forces of the Chronomancer's army. Chronobat weak fire, Chronopede weak acid, Chrononomicon weak to cosmic, Chronopig weak to air, Chronobird weak to early. Good. Settings. How do I? Oh, over there. Settings. Settings for the remake of the end of the game. Yeah. Main menu. Cancel. Log off and shut down are two different guys. I'll have to watch the vlog because it'll work, but I'm Lucas. Thanks for playing. Holy shit. Thanks for saying hi. Have a good one. I'm only gonna have 15 minutes to run around, but I'm already loving what I see. Good luck with the next fest and the rest of development. Bonk 'em. Bonk 'em. Bonk 'em. Resist. Oh, he's weak to the fire attack. All right. Spin on him. Oh yeah, the kind of 2.5D or HD 3D as they call it sometimes. Fire, fire. Get him! Bring me my page. Ooh! Power plant? Pirates? Controls! Great! Controls is the first key step to mastering this world. Place it firmly in your hands with thumbs resting over the buttons and directional pad. All carpets lead somewhere. Hell yeah. Sweet. Game saved. Jacob. Jacob, hello. Jacob, are you here to save us from the Chronomancer? You inform her that nobody can stop the Chronomancer. Not anymore. It's too late. You and that little robot. This is all your fault, you know. You and that little robot. What's this? Oh. 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 I mean, we are at the end of the game, so it makes sense to have 5,000 things in the... Oh, God. Oh, it just keeps going. Oh, it just keeps going. Okay. I have 99 small keys in the heart of a creator. Oops. Okay. What is this? Ooh. Yeah. Solo moves. Rose Reinen. Rose is a powerful melee fighter mixing axe-based combos with magic. Robert Robot! Range fire with a tech-based arsenal of gadgets. Yeah. I mean, obviously, it is an absolutely gargantuan amount of work, but ever since Tunic did the whole pickup pages for the manual for the game you're playing, ooh, I'm just like, this is my favorite thing ever. But if someone does it again, it's like, well, they need to find a way to kind of tweak what the idea behind it is, or otherwise it's just like, well, I've seen it before. As much as I love the idea, so I'm curious to see what they do with it. Please, won't you find my brothers? Wow. One is in the human village, 2995 AD, and another is in the Castaway Cove? I can't believe that is where they went. Thank you, Jacob. Oh, please, won't you find them? I found them. Treasure chest. No item equipped. Use item. What do you mean? How do I... Because I can't use my equipment menu? Why not? Intoxicating fudge. Just gonna... Time to go find Robo. Guess so. But yeah, the way that there's like the excessive tilt shift blur effect and bloom lighting and definitely is... Whoa. That style of remake. Quizzard! Answer me, traveler, in order to pass this test I present these queries I ask. Should you fail, I cannot be to blame. Regarding the robot, what is its name? Is it Robert? An answer you have given, that much is true. The question I asked, oh, I asked it to you. But wait, if you've been fooled, I pray you be not. In what location was there not a gift bot? Robot factory? Yet another answer. I hope you're quick on your feet. Tests of literature and social mayhaps you have beat. Now comes the last, by far it's the best. In the upper left room prior were how many chests? 3! You did it, you've done it, oh my, what fun. You've passed the test and my goodness, you've won. Yippee! Always gotta go number 3. Except I don't know how to open these goddamn chests. God.
As a kid, I would always have to take notes in games like this. Oftentimes, the manual would be extremely helpful, but I'd still need to use a notebook or some additional way to record my thoughts as I played through the game.
Blocks.
One of the hardest things to translate from the greatest RPG of all time were the Sokoban-style block-pushing puzzles. It required a lot of iteration to make them work in 3D the same way they do in 2D, and their difficulty has been preserved to the best of our ability. Why don't you give this one a shot?
I mean, it's a puzzle from near the end of the game, so it's gotta be pretty tricky.
One of the hardest things to translate from the greatest RPG of all time were the Sokoban-style block-pushing puzzles.
I mean, it's
required
red.
a lot of iteration to make them work in 3D the same way they do in 2D, and their difficulty has been preserved to the best of our ability. Why don't you give this one a shot?
What? Is there something back there? Something's preventing me from walking left there. Did it do anything? Maybe the door was locked on the right. Ooh. They jamming out there? What about, fire for you, and then something, and fire? Because I don't know what the big boy with the hat is weak to. But maybe he's weak to one of those. Well, none of that. Shit. Oof. Wait, no. Attack you with fire, and then, I don't know, man, just spin on him. He's gotta be weak to something. Shit. I know he's not weak to that. No, he's not weak to that. I used a healing potion and it was cursed? And then I died? What the fuck? Damn. I hope they jamming. Yo, what's up, average? I am curious what, log off. Did I? Log off. There we go.
Right there. Stop. That's what
Yeah.
You're so right. Okay,
Yeah.
write that one down. We do not want people going into the depth.
Once per character. Box in the room for that mystery button. Oh, mystery button. What the? I'm in a void. Eh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Lad. Send Q. Ah. Oh, but I don't know what he's weak to. Lightning. Phaser. That, and then that. Oh, hit him with the gay beam. And that. Nope. Damn. Return to game. Neat. So as your knowledge of the game increases. Oh, gelatinous cube.
Right there. Stop.
You're able to kind of explore more. What the?
Okay, write that one.
What did I just pick up? Whoa, it's just a... Oh. It's a red filter, but presumably you use that to see some things? Ah, shit. Oh. It got looped. And car. And then Wall of Noise also has a sequence. Yeah, like a theater light gel. Filter out the colors. Can I run? Yeah! Boost! Why am I scared of this? Because it's just like weird, uncanny vibe. Now I'm over here. Oh. Try the filter there. Oh, you so right. You so right. Wonder if the wall noise and the right filter connected. You know,
That's where the collider's missing.
when you put it like
So
that.
right. Okay, write that one down.
Yeah, it's weird.
People going into the depth.
Yeah. Meow. Meow. Zoom. And stand like there. And then wait, it did have text on it. Oh, Whoop. Up, down, left. Except I don't know what up is. Which one was up? I don't remember. You have to know what direction for each enemy, or which party member. Send it. Yeah. I don't see shit, even with the red filter up. Up, down, left. It's diagonal, going down. Yep, nothing. Oh, nice. I mean, I said nice. I don't know why I said nice, but... Interesting. Up is that way. Well, if that's not visible for certain color blindness, hopefully the devs figure some way out to convey that. Otherwise, you just have to look it up online, and that's always a bummer. How dare you say it's nice? Cool. Yeah, why can't I go in the forest? Because they said, like, all carpets lead somewhere. But then I'm just like... Weird. But again, that's one of the parts of Tunic that was so compelling, was like figuring out secrets and using the manual and learning about how the game works. Wait, was that? Oh, because I didn't save after grabbing that page? So yeah, I need to find like a block I can push over. Oh, he's right here. He's right over goddamn here. Hard to see, yeah. Tunic is very good. I will say that, oh, we are already at time. Tunic is an incredible game. In my humble opinion, it is, it doesn't need to be as difficult as it is. And there are built-in accessibility settings. So if you're struggling in the combat, I would consider, if I were you, messing with some of those options. Especially some of the bosses are like Dark Souls levels of difficult, where to me the core part of the game that's so unique and interesting is the puzzling nature of the game, and the secrets and mysteries and stuff like that. And sometimes it's like the only real... I've thought about it and I'm like, why is this game hard? Like, why is the combat difficult? And the only real reason I can think of is in the kind of traditional why certain open games are hard, which is, well, it might encourage you to leave and go elsewhere, and you might learn something, you might gain some abilities or items to make that easier. But I don't think it's worth it. I think if you play Tunic and you're like, damn, I'm really struggling against these bosses, just fiddle with some of the knobs they give you. I think that I don't think you'd really be missing much, just making those fights easier. Tunk. Yeah, tunk. Oh. We got the manual. So why is this leading to the right if every rug leads somewhere? There's a way I count that out. Nice. Kids to adults. Great. Do I have to explain that to anyone that's young? Before the ESRB, which is the ratings board in America, had E for everyone, they used kids to adults. They changed K to A to E for everyone in like late 90s, early 2000s. Also, they included someone's fun drawing of the character there. Look at that robot! Look at that goddamn robot! Oh, we got the full world map. Nice. God, I love this so much. The slight misalignment in the middle where the crease is, instead of it just being a perfect JPEG. It's great. Put an MX of a palette cleanser. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it is nice to just have a combat challenge, so you're not, you know, using your brain as much. But anyway, I'm gonna call it there for this. Very intriguing, from what I've seen so far. The remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time, which is excellent. Q1 next year, coming up. Moving on to Seance of Blake Manor in 1998. There you go. So been a minute, but yeah, if you either are young enough or don't have a lot of old games, then you might not have ever seen K to A before. Yeah, but because they're like that. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, the presentation is fabulous. Just, and you are allowed to disagree if you're like, no, the game being difficult is a core part of the thing. I was too. Great. This is pre-alpha. So many things are trying to change. Some things may break. Content warning! The Seance of Blake Manor is a gothic folk horror and as such touches on a lot of human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity with the language used. In some cases, viewer discretion may be advised. Piggy rings are superior anyway. Yeah, I guess. I'm partial to SRB, just because it's what I grew up with. Good warning. Yeah. So I don't have any specific content warnings to share. Just, you know, viewer discretion is advised. Yeah, sure. It's fine. Let's go. I'm gonna start the timer. Yeah. Settings confuse me. No, but new game. Definitely recommended. Nice. Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
A letter!
Waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
A photograph.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to. I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly, godly.
A man in the cloth.
I pray for the girl that this is true.
The Seance. In West Ireland, I was born and raised. The guy's facing was latent. Enclosed is £200. That would buy a lot of tea. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard. Pounds in Dublin jump scare. Ooh, Dreamcast. Oh.
Evelyn Dean, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her family. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death. I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Neat. Oh. You can move faster by running. You can move slower when crouching. What? I have detective vision. Look! Use this one time. Yeah. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. I used a minute to look at that fountain. Shit. Ah! Hello? Oh, there is someone there. Is somebody there? Oh, it was just a bunch of birds in a trench coat.
What in hell?
I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Perhaps I will ask. Evidence records, washerwoman. Next is, check all evidence you find in records. Records. Records contains a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Letter right here. See your hiring on the case. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Blake Manor, built on conquered land by Edward Blake in 1655. Discussable. Map of the region. Yeah. Luggage. Hastily packed. Photograph of Miss Dean. Okay. Something over there I can... Oh, I need to look in here. Is there a toggle for sprint? Swap sticks, no. You know, mini games. Run mode. It's right there. Toggle. There we go. If you're gonna make me press in the stick, at least let me toggle it. What do you got there? A barrel. A bottle of rusty-colored rainwater. Meow. Ooh, climb? Let's just look at him. Oh. Right bumper moves up and the bumper is up and the trigger's down. Strange. An open window with strong vines climbing to it. I could probably climb up to it should I find the need. Let's get inside. Motion blur settings. I know, usually a really clean line art aesthetic like this wouldn't really have motion blur, but as long as it's an option. I prefer Sublin as it preserves the original voices. Stop it. Oh, look at them skulls. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Time is of the essence. If you were to solve the mystery of Blake Manor, time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. Is Miss Dean still at the manor? When I'm running, there's a tiny little pip that goes above the cursor in the middle. When I have it toggled on. Yeah, I'll look at that. Turnips with carved faces and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. That was worth a minute. There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. You record your goals and progress in the mystery map. The mystery map. You like the mystery, you should investigate it. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provide guidance on avenues of investigation. Selecting a connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. Hiring letter. Must have been summoned here for a reason. Is she still at the manor? 2 out of 16 evidence pieces found. Potential connection. I should ring the bell so I can speak to the manager. Check into the hotel. Cool. Wow. Hello there. Yep. Look. A book of poetry. Nice. I'll buy that one. Oh. I guess I can't open the right one. Island didn't have pumpkins, we had turnips. Then that's good attention to detail. That's specifically turnips. A newspaper from 2 years ago talking of a local fair and the positive impact it had on the area. It's a book about those carved turnips. Read on. Jack-o'-lanterns are turnips with faces carved into them. Embers are placed inside to give them a glowing effect. They're supposed to ward off evil spirits. They're based on Stingy Jack, a drunk who tricked the devil. After a night's drinking with the devil, he convinced the fiend to climb a tree. Then he carved a cross into the tree's trunk, and old Nick was trapped. Jack only let him down once he promised to never claim his soul. When he died, Jack wasn't allowed into heaven for his generally sinful ways, but the devil held true to his word and didn't let Jack into hell either, so he's left to wander the earth for eternity. Old Nick sent him on his way with only an ever-burning lump of coal from hell itself to light his way. To save his hands, he'd put the coal into a turnip and has been roaming the lands ever since. Supposedly other spirits see the lanterns, think it's the real Jack, and run for fear he tricks them too. I hear they've taken the tradition to America but used pumpkins instead. Can't see it being as eerie somehow. Is that all true, or did they make that up? Because I've never looked into the history of the jack-o'-lantern, and that's amazing. The devil's a pretty chill dude. True? Dang, that's rad. A roaring fire. It's good to be able to warm myself up a bit after the rain, but I'll keep my distance nonetheless. Dash the story. Refreshments. The water seems frigid even for this weather. The luggage room. Oh, Moose. Always yelling. Oh, the Grand Seance. All Halloween. 1897. The Grand Seance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veil as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tales, distant moans, or questionable planchettes here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. What's going on here? Some attempt to talk with a ghost? That cannot be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? Her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Who was? Luggage stand. More things, more stuff. Ooh, sort through the private letters. Letters from Mr. Dupre. He's half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Man. This letter's written in swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern. I don't know how to read. A personal letter from a Victoria Lau. There's no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. Oh, I like that effect a lot. Neat. It's even later than I thought. A listing of all guest activities planned for this event. You can analyze people documents at certain times and move them to number of observations. Yes. A welcome luncheon. Yes. Afternoon tea and lawn games. Bridge game. Nothing seems to... Yeah, is it just... Oh, it becomes very obvious when you're near a thing. There's a masked ball tomorrow evening at 9 p.m. in the ballroom. On Sunday, there's a silent dinner at 8 in the dining room. On Sunday evening, the ballroom hosts the grand seance at 9. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the West Corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Yeah. Evidence. Schedule. It is now 3 days since Miss Dean went missing. There's a little of interest to me in here. Alright, let's ring the bell. Or... Flyers. The grand seance. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's the same. Who was she? Hello? Ding, ding. Oh.
Yes?
Dev here, taking demo suggestions. Yes and no. If you have a demo you want to throw my way, I have a recommend form you can drop it into. However, I'm locked in for the demos I'm playing today, and we'll probably not be doing another demo stream this week. So unfortunately, I won't be able to play it on stream. But if you want to toss it to me regardless, I can take a look at it in my own time. But hope you're having a good Next Fest. Appreciate it. Yes!
Hello. I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send word that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Yeah, appreciate it. Again, hope you're having a good Next Fest. Good luck, and best of luck with development and everything. The book. Evelyn Dean, a few days ago. A lot of names here all signing within the last week, more than I thought there'd be. Excluding myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others in the hotel? Holy moly. Only one guest is signing with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Person X and a father, Lorcan Sinot, signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. I'm assuming that was a common thing for illiterate people to sign in with an X. A record of who arrived at the party, and when I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. I will sign in.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote. Though it seems quiet around here.
It sounds like a Star Wars.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Ah, yes, the, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It would make their mark.
It is. Rather, it was.
Or a fingerprint.
I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from records, certain responsibles, reviewing information, consumes time. Navigate to the people category to ask about Miss Dean. Evidence, people, items, documents, observation, everything. Yes. Oh my god, that's so many people. Did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she'd had to leave on short notice. Letter? In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I could not say, sir. Gust! This was the first time she stayed here. Analyze. Oh. Cracking glasses. Must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have them fixed. Unhappy expression. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? Probably me. Hand on pocket watch. He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Station discovered. His RBF. Anything else I want to ask him about himself? What can you tell me about yourself, sir? I am the manager. With the utmost respect, Mr. Ward, I think that's all you need to know. Okay. I
need nothing else. Thank you.
Then please wait here.
That's the default Irish state of being.
Room. I'll be back to show you to it shortly. Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
So I just have to wait here? Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. Be good to see if the letter. It's good to see the letter she left behind. Can progress the investigation, see what objects you never had. Oh, it's literally detective vision. Good. Enhance my brain. This is games should call this cat vision because it's all the stuff you can fuck with, like a cat. Oh, what have we here? A list of the staff's rota for the next few days. I've recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. No. Haven't looked around out here. I'm not sure Miss Dean's letter is still being kept in the reception area. Likely he has it in his office. Probably a good idea to start snooping. It's probably good to close things. Don't want him to know I've been snooping as I go around snooping. Hello.
Sir, this area is for staff only. I would kindly ask
like holding
you
tab.
to leave this room. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
Our spacer cable showing the color of magic, so to be accurate. Okay. Fine, sheesh. Discs? What on earth could these be for? Could be that they're important. Maybe there's a clue to their use somewhere around here. Oh, let me just take those. There's nothing of use inside. Oh, Jack in the Box. Sort of trashy romance novels. Newspaper. Place. Might as well leave this here. Oh, my luggage. A place to leave luggage until the porter gets to it. Ah. A bit of a landscape paint. Wait, is there a man drowning in this picture? What do you mean? No. No? Is there? Feels like I'm gonna get jump scared. The cloakroom. Moose. Atrium. Luggage room. This isn't about him. Jake, don't give. Squinting at it. Hello? Let me. Oh. The emptied luggage of the hotel guests. It's empty? How mysterious. Locked, of course. There's something about the pattern on that lid, the way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. Yeah, they got Kingdom Hearts in there. That's a bad vibe. That. Can I... There? I can. Stationery. Everything needed to pen a letter. Hello? Huh? Strange occurrences. No event, except there seems to be something stuck inside. The gaze fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Oh. How curious. What happened here? Ghosts? In my ghost mystery game? How bizarre. I didn't even notice. Oh, shit. Way over time. Yeah. I mean, the pacing of a game like this, being a little bit slower, more methodical, makes sense, but yeah. A St. Bridget cross. One of those staff putting these up around the manor? Alright. Let me just, see if I can poke into the atrium. It's locked. Yeah. Fair enough. I guess you literally have to bide your time until the porter shows up. We got to learn some Ireland facts. A smell of burnt paper in the air. I'm sure that's nothing. Cool. Skates are I don't remember what is next, but it is coming up. Oh. Oh, voltaic pile battery. Oh, the output voltage. Oh, the plates. Oh, the plate. Oh. There, the smell is coming from. I can use these discs to replace the old ones. And you assemble a battery. Oh god, it's a puzzle. I'm leaving. Okay. Neat. Well, we didn't really get to see that much of this, but the vibe is certainly on point. And, I love me a good detective. Mystery deductive. What? There was a spirit there, right? A red spirit? Or am I going insane already? Cool. Neat. Well, can't access the timetable. Exactly 44 minutes. Yeah. Neat. Very neat. Boop. Do the puzzle. Yeah. This reminds me of the puzzle that I'm doing right now. Dragons from Dublin? That was the Seance of Blake Manor. I feel like we didn't even scratch the surface. We saw very little of it, but it's out very soon. So, maybe give that a peek. Yeah. Spooky doorway. Oh, what? Yeah, Skate Story is next. So, potentially RIP the VOD. I've been informed that this will probably get the VOD muted. So if I have to replace all the audio in the YouTube VOD with Katamari music, apologies in advance. Hopefully not, but, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. It was a common genre. It was pre-alpha. It's probably an early build. That's not uncommon. Oh, seizure warning. Yeah. It's not uncommon for some games, to be like, basically, here is an early build that they were using for demos, sharing around with people, maybe trying to get publisher funding, and just making sure it's, like, reasonably polished, just without a lot of content and stuff in it. So, because, again, it takes a lot of time and effort for a team, really of any size, but a lot of these teams are very small, to make a demo for the next fest and have it be polished and not explode. So, it is good to keep that in context, that it's a lot of work to make one of these, and it's unfinished and gonna have explosions and stuff. So, Superman Goldfinger. Yeah, I don't know if there's any settings in here I can change, relating to audio. No, I mean the whole point. One of their points is check out our cool music. So, not expecting it to have don't have the music option. So, we're gonna check out Skate Story. Let's go. Yep, RIP the audio. This is the first chapter of Skate Story. All content is in flux and may be subject to further changes. Made at Gumbo. Runtime 30 minutes to an hour. Yeah, we're gonna play a few minutes. And again, I might keep this one shorter than the 15, just so if I have to edit the VOD, there's less VOD to edit, or less VOD that has no audio. So, yeah. Let me tell you right now. Yeah, it's neat. The Devil presents... The Devil? That's pretty cool. In the underworld, demons do not sleep. The moon keeps them awake. The moon. Most avoid the harsh moonlight. They catch what little rest they can. One demon decided to stare at the moon. This demon was hungry and tired. This demon was going to eat the moon. Now that's how you start a video game. Yeah, the style of this game is, oh, ow. Infernal flames were colder than nothingness. Look around. Yeah. We got cool shoes. How am I gonna eat the moon when it's all the way up there? The demon wasn't gonna reach the moon on foot. That's absurd. Thus, the skateboard. For a small price, a 4-page contract. 1. For return to the living. Yeah, sign it. I will eat every moon. What if there's more moons? Space is big. Skate chained to soul. I shall be born from glass. What does it say? Guardian will forever know that you will take good care of your children, as your guardian will forever know that. Yeah, okay, get me that. It vibrated at the divine frequency. Hey. Oh, okay. From infernal flames, a demon of glass and pain. Did the cameraman just go ragdolling? I'm made of glass now. It's time to eat the moon. Chapter 1. Glass Skater. Super. Skate. The moon. The moon hung in the sky, bright and tasty. A rabbit was up ahead, nibbling remains of soul flowers. Skate or walk? Push. Turn left and right. Get back here, you! Follow me, the rabbit said. Here comes the copyright. Get him! Oh. Neat. I know these portals for as long as I've been dead. Get him! This game is insane. Just... You can't skate here, say the wide eyes. This depth is meant for stillness. The eyes gave the skaters speed! Boost! The skater blasted through the eyes. The skater's urethane wheels screeched through the dead air. After I hold for a power slide. Oh yeah. Neat. Slow. Ooh. Through claustrophobic corners. Ooh. Fuck. I'm good. So here I am, doing everything I can. Gotta hit it kinda early. Yeah. He blasted through underworld portals. Three eyeballs, huh? Ooh. Watch out for the spikes. I'm good. I'm back. No? Oh, okay. That's where I got before. Act speed. How do I do cool tricks? So close to the moon! I'm gonna eat you, moon. I saw a skater and I said, "That's not allowed here," another eye said. "The noise is such a racket. It's destroying my property. Something must be done." When you eat the moon. The skate arrived at the moon's outer front. Moon front. This was an impassable barrier. A shimmering obelisk stood ahead. The obelisk was inscribed with a message. The ollie. Memorize. The ollie. The ollie is a fundamental skateboarding trick where the skater jumps up with their board. The ollie is a delicate, precise trick where the skater pops the board with their back foot while jumping. The ollie garden. In midair, the skater slides their front foot to level out the board. When done in a fluid motion, the ollie brings the skater and their board into the air. The ollie takes considerable practice to learn and an eternity to master. Crests appeared around the skater. With both feet on the board, hold down and release. Oh, there's like a... Whoa, shit. There's a little mini UI around it that gives you a better hop. Interesting. Alright, where are these obelisks? Yeah, there's one. Hap. Yeah! There's been a lot of games that I've played that feel like they're going for a dreamlike aesthetic. But this is on another level. Just the shaders and the vibes and the textures and everything is really quite something. And you're skating, so it's fun. Oh, did I have to jump into it? Oh, you gotta land on the circle. I get it. Yep. Yeah! That was the skate emulator. The obelisk exploded and tore open the moon's front. What about the moon's butt? Portions of soul spilled out of the obelisk remains. Portal. A portal fizzled on top of curbs up ahead. Yeah. 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 Dreamlike games. Ooh. Alright. I have seen enough, and it's just gonna give me more work to edit with the VOD potentially. So sorry to cut it short, but this is very neat. It is very neat. Ominous blender toilet. Yeah, that's probably the best example. Okay. I'm just because people were like, oh, it's gonna get the VOD muted. I'm like, well, I want to keep it to a minimum, but I did want to check it out. But it's a little peek, a little taste of Skate Story. Hideously engaged. Well, it is wishlisted on Steam. Also, yeah, wishlist any of these games you think you need. December 8th, approximately 7 weeks. That's basically tomorrow. Thrasher. We're keeping up with crazy dreamlike visuals. Thrasher, in case you think it looks familiar, is by the artist, and like UI designer who did Thumper. Not the programmer designer, I think. I think it was like two main people did Thumper, if I understand it correctly. So this is like just a little demo. I think it looked like Thumper. Yeah, and Thumper is incredible. It might be one of my favorite games. I don't know. It's on the list. It's an incredible time. I believe this game is very different to Thumper, but just aesthetic wise. Anyway, start. I'm making it with vinyl. Yeah. Go faster, scores the time left on the clock. Okay. It's so wicked. It's so good. It's also the kind of game where the experience of playing the game and like creating the music as you play just meshes with it. It's just like, I have the soundtrack. I believe I have the soundtrack on vinyl. I'm like, it's a good soundtrack, but it was designed with the game in mind. So playing the game gives you this very full experience with the audio. Right, Trigger? Okay. A serpiente. Shatter the crystals. S. Well, that was easy. Every second counts. Okay. Really thumps the what? Who are you talking to me about? Did they just take the game flow and make it insane? Huh? Oh. Shit. S. Oh, shit. Also, I saw on the demo page that this game is playable in VR as well. I'm assuming red is bad. Shit. Yep. Ah. Get away from me, red. The vibes are horrendous positive. Oh yeah. Thumper's vibes are so unique. Ooh. But making a circle does a thing. Keep accidentally doing it. Shit. No. Come back. I'm doing it. I think. Hello. Yeah. Get circled, idiot. Nope. What? What? Oh. Good. Good. S. Yeah. 78. Damn. Cool. You can destroy Hazard, but certainly in game multiply too. Oh, that's okay. You may worm a cosmic worm on a string? Yes. Okay. I'm definitely intrigued, and obviously the visuals are amazing. It's hard to not think about. Oh, you got it. It's hard to not think about Thumper. Oh, you can do like a quick turnaround. I just assumed that you had to rotate around. But it is actually pretty dang responsive. But yeah, the whole thing with Thumper is that you have this absolutely insane, blistering sense of speed where you can't even blink. And it's just smacking you in the face at all times. Whereas obviously, this immediately feels more tame. How the fuck do I get in there? I'm sure it's gonna ramp up, but the initial impression makes it feel friendlier just because it's not like, holy shit, what the fuck is happening? I am going fast though. Fuck. Maybe I should try to circle some of them. My little snake guy isn't crazy long though. I think they called it rhythm violence was the genre. It's not like rhythm action. It's not a pure rhythm game. Rhythm violence, which is like, it's not gory or anything, but it's just like, it's, I don't know. It's not a bad descriptor. It's a very intense game. And it gets crazy hard by the end. Like, I remember all the early levels, I was like, S rank, and it was like, A. Oh, my worm body. Shit. My worm body exploded. And then the final levels were like, C. It was just like, barely passing. Yeah, I really need to hook the VR back up and give Thumper a go. I think I bought it on PC just so I could play it in VR again, because I had it on the PS4. I wanna say shit. Also, I remember when I saw Thumper at E3, back when E3 was still a thing, and they were sharing a little kiosk space with Abzu. So it's one of the most intense, high-octane indie games, next to one of the most calm, relaxing, chill indie games. It's an incredible side-by-side. Oh, shit. Oh, you can destroy hazards. Meaning the mad ones. I get it. I was trying to loop around the non-hazards, because I don't know how to read. Whoa. Shit. Whoop. Good. I gotta say the vibration they're doing on the controller is like everything responds with vibration at maximum level vibration, which I don't personally mind. But it's like, if you're sensitive vibration, you'll probably want to turn it down. It's a lot. It's just like, just everything in my hands is shaking. 30 seconds. Let's go. Bonks your Medusa with a stick. Start calm by circling, then shatter crystals. It feels like the skill ceiling on this is probably pretty high, and I'm just kind of like, bonk, bonk, and meanwhile, there's all this extra shit you can be doing for bonus points. Ooh. I like this background. I fucked it up. That could have been more satisfying. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that is very satisfying. Okay, game might be really good. I changed my mind. Not that I thought it was bad before. Ooh. Nice. Yeah. That's something very tactile about that. Oh no. Oh, it's bad now. Did I just hit the side of it and it just kind of clanged off? It's really good. Remix to Daytona. Do 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 do. God, the colors are so neat. Oh, the pretty colors. Ugh! Oh, my worm! Oh, my worm! Game said good enough. Shit. Buh. Yeah, like Thumper, they rate you per section. I remember I spent a while trying to S rank entire chapters in Thumper, and only got to like the third or fourth section, because you have to S rank every single section to get an S rank for the entire chapter or whatever. It's hard. Snake slithered. This does feel like if the only game you ever played was Snake on a Nokia phone, and someone said, imagine what games will look like in 2025. This is... Oh. Neat. Oh. Bad. Oh. Up here. Oh, that was a very lucky dodge. Okay. Right in the schnoz. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. Get his ass. This must be really neat in VR. It's cool on a flat screen, but... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Boop. Boop him to death. Yippee! Yahoo! Ooh. This game, but the model is the Mario 64 model is a worm. Neat. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Petron. He's got real. Stretch him. That was neat. I could keep going, but I think I've seen enough in a good way. I mean, I enjoyed it. But yeah, that was neat. Hope you enjoyed a little peek at Thrasher. There's an update for... I love doing Next Fest when it's like, you're seeing the devs panic in real time, which is... Again, they're doing a ton of shit. Thrasher is 2025, sometime later this year, it would seem. Tides of Tomorrow. If you're like, this seems vaguely familiar, this popped up during some sort of video game event thing. And it had a trailer that made me go, huh? Because it was like people running around in these like ocean rig platform things. And it had like an asymmetrical multiplayer thing going on where a guy opened up a safe and they're like, oh, user XX fart butt XX already got the goods here. And they're like, what? And then they had to chase after them or something. And it was like, what the fuck is this game? And it has a demo, so we're gonna check it out. Yeah, it was like one of those video game things. It was just like, oh, this other gamer, and had like their tag, and it was just like, yeah, they're always taking my goddamn goods. It was just like, what is this video game? So I saw it at a demo and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Because this is not really the kind of thing I would necessarily buy at launch unless I have a better idea of what it is. So it seemed like a good opportunity to check out a demo. So, Tides of Tomorrow. Boop. Go. Yes, game of new. Maybe it's another Crab's Treasure, actually. You're about to experience an asynchronous multiplayer adventure. Your journey will be shaped by the actions of those who came before you. Later, others may decide to follow you, and your choices will impact their story. This icon indicates the previous player's choices. Anytime in game, share your seed available in the pause menu with other players. They'll be able to follow you. I choose not to share my seed online. Thank you very much. Oh, we're all dead in the water. Appearance. Oh, there's only 2. Again, it's it's default, validate. Let's go. It's probably gonna be more in the future. Ooh. Follow anyone. My powerful stop it. What? I don't understand. Traits? Last connection? Amy Toyota? Phoenix Eraser? I'm just gonna go down. Wait. SpongeBob? Alright, following SpongeBob. Done. Alright, I'm following SpongeBob. Alright, boy Sponge, what you got? The 2 genders. Yellow hat and red hat. Default and alternate. Are you ready, kids? Aye, Captain. I can't hear you.
It's time.
Corrupted sounds.
The fate of this world is in your hands now. You
SpongeBob.
need to make contact with the other
SpongeBob! Swim away! Get back here, SpongeBob! Well, right, I can't breathe water. Survive. Swim! Yeah, you're garbage. There's a lot of garbage. What? My DNA? I'm just tapping X. I don't know. Sorry about your DNA, bro. It's true. It happens. SpongeBob done fucked up my DNA. Oh, well. Short demo, but yeah, neat concept. Hey, you. Are you following SpongeBob too? We'll find them together.
Hey! Can you hear me?
Yep.
Stay with me. Are you alright?
I'm fine. That's what SpongeBob
Don't
said.
Look fine. I'm Nye. It's an honor to finally meet you.
Thank you.
Well, I wasn't going to let you die, was I?
Took my goddamn DNA.
Rest for a minute. Get your strength up. I'll be on the upper deck.
Gives me Brink vibes. I know exactly what you mean, having also never played Brink, but I remember it. What the? Enter the tides of time?
Don't let go. I've been looking for you my whole life.
Boy Sponge. Fun fact, no one played Brink. Yeah. Because that also had like a multiplayer thing. Oh, this is very pretty. Where is Boy Sponge? Tides of time.
Other Tidewalkers. You're waking up one after another. You're awake.
Oh, me? Left bumper. Does that make me wave? It's not doing anything. I want to wave. Oh. Hello. I had a vision? I'm gonna diverge from the SpongeBob timeline.
Yes. A vision of the past. Tell me, what exactly did you see?
You were talking to someone.
That was the last person I rescued.
That was SpongeBob.
Another Tidewalker.
A what?
Tidewalker. It's the title we gave to your kind.
This animation's pretty good.
Tidewalkers are messengers, following each other through the tides of time. You're destined to save the world.
Oh, that sounds right. Saving people.
Don't worry, you won't be alone.
Oh
Come
my
here.
God.
Take a minute and catch your breath.
Let me pause. Share that seed with other players. If you want to follow me, following SpongeBob, you can type in 14834530497194448, which is also my credit card number. It's kind of crazy they put that in the game. Fun little Easter egg, I guess.
Do you remember anything about the old world? About your past?
That's just for the police. 01189. The old world? Yeah, loads of stuff.
Really? Plastinia should have totally destroyed you.
Ugh.
But here you are. It's a miracle.
Talks DLC. Is this why I've lost my memories?
Yes. It's a curse on mankind. A disease. People catch it from polluted water, mainly. When the plastic gets into your brain, it causes... this.
I got the microplastics in my
Another
brain.
Plastinia attack. Okay, it's okay. I have one bottle of ozone left.
Ozone?
Ozone will reduce your symptoms. For now, at least. You're lucky. The last Tidewalker asked me to keep it for you.
Oh, SpongeBob
But
is such a giver.
this is my last bottle. If you take it, I won't have any left for the next Tidewalker.
But don't I need it though?
You all need it.
Oh.
The trouble is, there isn't enough for everyone.
Leave it for the next Tidewalker or take the ozone.
Nice.
Well, I mean, SpongeBob left it for me. It would be ungracious of me to not take it. If SpongeBob said, this is for you, would you say, no? I'll leave it to... No, you take it.
It's all yours.
Actually, no, perfectly. Same. No Ozen for the next Tidewalkers. Fuck them. Ozen. Oh, my DNA is reforming.
Feeling better?
Yes. I have bonus RNA now. I'm cured.
No. Ozen buys you time, that's all.
Oh.
You'll need to keep taking it.
Oh, I'm addicted. Damn it, SpongeBob. Fuck, how do I get more?
Follow the path charted out by your fellow Tidewalkers. They will
RNA
lead
is
you
different.
to safe
Yeah, but I
harbor,
drank all the RNA.
to the place you need to be.
And now I have invented JNA. I got that messenger RNA that just plays the video game, the messenger in my brain. Your brother experience events to fold later. Later on. Later that day.
Your visions will show you the way.
Bar! Seeking more Ozen for you, now I brought you to Scrap Harbor, home of the Reclaimers.
The world's dying. If you can't dance, what can you do?
That Jason Statham. Ayla, a sick Reclaimer girl, love of partying.
These partying freaks are almost dead anyway.
But Oben, leader of a community known as the Marauders, intervened and took all the supplies. SpongeBob got me addicted to Space Jam water. We set sail in his wake. Chad, is this game Wake? I got a thing and a thing. Alright. See it these. Yeah, the stylization is kind of similar. Oh, my DNA is almost empty. I gotta drink some beverage. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's the good stuff. Also improves your health, but does not cure you. Finds them quickly to succumb to plastemia. Oh. How do I, travel? Where am I going? Oh. Oh? Can't go there. Can't go there. SpongeBob is cooperative and pro-mankind. I gotta follow SpongeBob. What the hell? Oh. Neat. Hey, I have to go. Whoa. I'm following SpongeBob to a thing. Number 2, 1 and 10, 3. Well, hope you had a good stream. We're playing Next Fest demos. Only a couple left to go. You're also doing Next Fest. Anything in particular catch your eye? We're checking out Tides of something. I'm following SpongeBob, as you can see in the top left corner. It's a market land. Yeah, we're gonna get into his FOB.
It looks like you're headed.
This game's art direction is nuts.
Your friend was there earlier, but I heard he got in trouble.
Oop.
If you can find out what happened, you might get Ozen.
Cool. Getting some lag spikes as it loads in. Tides of something tomorrow, but today. Oog. All right, where's SpongeBob? Where's SpongeBob? Inspect. Seems to be a series of mathematical calculations to help calculate coordinates using a sextant. Lamau. As a Tidewalker, you can see into the past, but only to watch the actions of the Tidewalker you're following. Major visions reveal key pieces of information needed for your journey. Minor visions are for curious Tidewalkers who want to know about the previous player. Activate the Tides time rarely progress the story and reveal hidden secrets. Oh. SpongeBob went that way. Oh, what do you do? Okay. How about this?
No Ozen, no entry. It's that simple.
Oh no, SpongeBob! Oh no, SpongeBob! Well, that won't happen to me. Oh. Open. This box is for Tidewalkers only. Sharing items will increase your cooperative gauge and support any of your followers. Also, chance to take what you need. Well, I need that. Thanks, Duskcrawler. Take a penny, leave a penny. I'm gonna, I don't have 10 to drop. But SpongeBob left these for me, so that would be rude. Maybe I'll take 10 and then I'll leave 10. There you go. I did it to help. All right. I got it.
Market land is off limits for Tidewalkers. Move away.
Bubsy40, SpongeBob Titans, Tragedy at Deer Creek, Riddlewood Manor. Love you to bits. It's SpongeBoob. SpongeBoob is a very different character. Inspect. My boy, your great-great-great-grandparents gave their lives to lay the foundations of Market Land. Don't turn your back on your reclaimer blood by joining the Marauders. Come home. I like how the message is literally scribbles. Hey,
you there. Let me guess. They didn't let you in.
what happened here? Nothing. Yeah, what's up? I'm here to take down Oben.
Whoa, I like your style.
Yeah.
Tell you what, maybe you can fix your buddy's mess.
What does SpongeBob do?
Reclaim a hideout. They might have some Ozen to spare. Head up the ladder, speak to my friend. He'll tell you where to go.
You know what this feels like? It feels like when you're playing one of them... Oh, I thought the game was hanging. Feels like when you're playing one of those old Telltale games where you finish the chapter and it goes, 8% of players pick the same insane thing you picked. And I'm like, oh. That felt like the right call to me. Oh no. Feels like that, but like in real time. Where you're just constantly, and only one player, weirdly. And it can be a friend, or it can be a stranger, or it could be a streamer or whatever. But it's like a kind of interesting idea to be like, well, this is what this person, and then having it be like, well, their actions impact you. Again, in the trailer, I was like, what the fuck? They're like, oh, this person, the fart wizard already stole this. It's like, what do you mean? How does that work? How does this impact the game? How does they design this? So, I'm definitely intrigued.
Hideout.
Yeah, what happened up here? Anything? Only one person chose it and it's you. What's wrong with you? Yeah, where is it?
Right over there, behind the toolmaker's shop. Trying to keep your head low. Your friend caused quite a stir.
Damn, classic SpongeBob. Is there a head bobble, a bobble toggle? The accessibility? Yeah, but camera wobble. 0%. There you go. There you go, thank you. That's the kind of thing that doesn't bother me for a while. Oh. SpongeBob.
Hey, you.
What did you do, SpongeBob?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Yeah? What?
Saw your pal the other day. I was dying. No Ozen. Begging just to live. And your friend walked on by.
What? That doesn't sound like
Tons
SpongeBob.
of Ozen. Blasted Nightwalkers. Think you're too good for us.
Here, friend, take my Ozen. I'm better than SpongeBob.
What? Really? Thanks. I guess you're not like your friend after all. Sorry. I'm sorry I yelled at you.
No, it's okay. I said, don't worry about it.
Thank you.
You're not like SpongeBob, are you? I mean, this was Ozen I took from SpongeBob's stash, so I don't know what that really means. Wait, what did he do here? Okay. He was being a sneaky little guy. And then he ran right into the middle of all their mess. Yeah?
Yeah? Well, who has the rest? Your little Tidewalker buddy? You working with the thief, huh?
Maybe instead of running in like SpongeBob did, we take the Deus Ex route, which involves a dead end. So, I guess that's it for my options. Ooh, slide. This will be broken for the next Tidewalker. What the? Well, sorry. I don't know. Stealth, stealth, stealth.
A Tidewalker.
Don't touch. Shush.
What are you doing here?
Shut the fuck up.
Hide, quick. Into the vent behind me.
Okay. Oh, nope. Reclaimers are friendly with you thanks to SpongeBob's actions. This is so weird. It's so very weird. Okay. Oh. It's giving characters silly names of Mother 3. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, he's fucking off. Oh. Well, I guess we don't go there. We are over time. We are almost to the next checkpoint. Oh, SpongeBob did this. You can tell. It's got SpongeBob's teeth marks in it.
Whoa!
an intruder?
Nice fish. I'm looking for Ozen.
One moment. I'm working as a freelance guard right now. It's my job to keep bad guys out.
Oh, they're at the production? Well.
First question. Are you one of Oben's undercover agents?
I guess I went over time a lot. No.
Exquisite. You passed. Head on in.
Alright. He's very trusting. Clearly SpongeBob didn't murder him. Ooh. Yeah. I just want to see this section through. What are you doing? He went down the stairs. Classic SpongeBob. Loves going downstairs.
You can hide down here. Go. I'll make sure nobody follows us.
Who the fuck? How come I don't have any fun NPCs? Open. Alright. SpongeBob. And she's fucking dead. What did you do? What did you do, SpongeBob? No. Check her pulse.
Cass.
She's alive. Oh shit.
Cass.
Oh fuck.
Don't leave me. Please.
What did you... Some visions are connected. Follow the links. What did you do? What the fuck did you do, SpongeBob? He's fucking dancing. What the hell? Yeah, I saw it. He went down the stairs and then went dancing. How does that tell me what happened? Over here.
Wow. Hey, you got loads. Think of all the people we can help.
Yeah, less than I'd hoped. Ayla, you should take some now.
And then that one right here.
Help me hide the Ozen. I want to make sure Ayla has some, even if the rest is confiscated.
They hid the Ozen, but it's no longer there. This is so weird. Ayla, Dad's routers are ransacking market land to recover the stolen goods. Don't leave the hideout. I'll handle it, Cass. Okay. Alright. Whoa. You got anything cool in here? Open. Open? Won't let me open. Well, that's fine. Did one person bet for that? Open that. Can't open it. Alright. Well, maybe... Why can't I open any of these? Shit. Can I also dance? Oh, now I have emotes. Free record. Oh. Dance. This emote would be seen by your followers. Okay, great. What a weird game. I'm very intrigued. Where the fuck? Investigate what happened. I don't know. Oh, there's a third one.
You know what? I don't think we should share the Ozen at all.
Tidy, you tell her. We have to share it. The people need this.
And then over to here.
You made the right choice. The Reclaimers will remember you.
Yeah, so will my dad.
SpongeBob chose to redistribute the stolen Ozen to Reclaimers.
Tidy?
SpongeBob? I think the tides are alive.
Sorry, I was hiding from the guards and I guess I passed out.
What happened to you?
We stole a whole shipment of Ozen from Oben. Then our friend agreed to share it with the people.
SpongeBob.
With everyone.
Yeah.
Well, we shared most of it. But he's hidden a few bottles here.
Yeah.
Did you find them?
I didn't.
You sure? You should look around again.
Okay.
I need to find Cass.
The
Will you
macroplastics.
find her for me?
Yeah.
Please?
Who's Cass?
It's a long story.
Roommates?
I guess we
It's a short story.
underestimated Oben. Cass did warn me. Please. You can't abandon her. Look for Oben's
In the
tower.
ocean.
The big one. There's a sneaky shortcut to get there quicker. Take my key.
Sneaky?
And be careful. The guards are on super high alert right now. I need to get some rest.
Yeah, you do that. Alright. Maybe this is where I call. Oh, it was right there the whole time. It was hidden by SpongeBob. There you go. I'll just put that in your hand there. Just, yeah, she'll probably won't roll into the ocean. I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah, all right. Let's, oh, now I can open them? Oh, so I bet the other player has, like, options for where they hide it. Yeah, all right. That's neat. Sweet dreams. Can't believe SpongeBob would do this. That's funny. Oh, one for me. Yes. Thank you, SpongeBob. You slackers, next time I'm hanging out from work, next time I'm making fish. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna drink that from my... Oh, I can't drink while I'm crouched. Everyone knows that. Yes. Cure my SpongeBob DNA. Neat. Anyway, we're well over time. Neat. This is very bizarre. I enjoyed that way more than I thought I would. Probably because we followed someone named SpongeBob. However, it was still very bizarre. Well, man, I mean, SpongeBob's been through it. He's up on the surface. That was Tides of Tomorrow, which is February of next year. It's got a little bit more to go on that one. Last but not least, we got Towerbolt. Which, the dev of which is a member of the community and recommended I check it out. And, it's not this sounds strange to say. It was not the first person that's reached out to be like, play my game, but, look neat. That's you. That's you. I'm here to try today. I'm on my game deck app. Welcome. Yeah, appreciate it. Ordinary. That's you. Howdy. Hope the next fest is going well for you. Press F4 at full screen right away. Hey, thanks. The year is 2390X. 15 years ago, robots started a war with humanity across the Earth, led by a rogue AI singularity called the Core. The year is Mega Man. Today, at the bottom of a remote mega tower, the Core holds a single prisoner, captive in cryosleep. As a last-ditch effort to fight back against the Core, a select few people became augmented, half-human, half-robot super soldiers. Oh, blue screen. Yeah! Stop bragging about being in cryosleep. I cryo myself to sleep every night. Enhanced with superhuman agility and reflexes, these elite cyborgs were heroes in the fight against the Core and its armies. These augmented few were called... ... Wait for it. Bolters. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This demo is an alpha build. Take note the gameplay experience is subject to change. They may encounter bugs, visuals, audio, and content are not fully representative of the final game. All said, enjoy the game. Thank you. Let's go. Let me turn on the timer. Whoop. It's gonna do that, and then it's gonna go back, and then it's gonna grab it. Okay. A. Hiya! Ooh. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. They were called Greg. Every last one of them. Hoop. F2. Oh, I really like the effect on the ground as you run over it. It's like cybernetic Meat Boy. Oh, we got a double. Oh, is that what my little gems are? Whoop, 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 whoop. White repulsor walls can't be climbed or jumped on. Nice. Let me turn up a little bit more. Yeah, the little after image sprites. It's cute. Whoop. And hop, hop. That's pretty far. These cyber chips are optional challenge collectibles. Collect them if you'd like. They count as collected after picking them up and completing the level. Specific audio cue and visual icon will appear on level start to signal an uncollected chip is on that floor. Nice. Ooh. Yep. Oop. And yeah. Got it. Speed. There we go. Now I'm in danger. Now I'm in fucking danger. Oh god, oh god, oh fuck, oh god. I appreciate the tutorial not being timed. Oh. Worth it. Never punished. Oh god, oh god. Oh, don't know if that's happening. Oh, I could have maybe. I was a coward. Ooh, that is, ooh, yeah. Against the repulsor walls? Oh, yeah, that. Hello. What? No! Escape is futile. I'm not an organic, I'm a robot. Partially. No. Yeah. Ha! Screw that noisy triangle. Heh. Angry smiley face. Alright, sorry. Hey there! You doing okay? Heck, I can't see you. The camera feeds must be scrambled. Bag, it's okay. Just listen to me. Just, download transfer for ghost. That was the vibe I got from watching looking at the store page. Was like a download / Velgress. My first thought was Velgress, because my brain is full of UFO50. Was neat. Cyber owls. And cyber, this is UFO50. I hacked your cell earlier and woke you up. I'm a friend. I just barely managed to put the core to sleep, but it's gonna wake up soon. Please listen close. Oh! In the last 15 years since this prison was built, no one has ever escaped this place alive. I'm gonna help you break that streak today. I have more to say, but for now, I'll put my hacky fingies to work and get you an elevator for the way up right now. Alrighty, elevator's on its way. I'll see you soon on the next couple floors. 07. Goddamn 07. Zoop. F12. F13. Alright. We get some levels where I'm not being chased by evil red triangle. That's nice. Oh, hi. Hey again, I can give you the down low as you do your jumpies about here. Don't call them my jumpies. What the hell? If you want to make it out of here alive, you have to climb and outrun the tower security lasers on every floor. And according to the schematics, there's a way out at the very top. Oh, I touched it. Oh, I guess it goes away. It won't be easy. The tower security design is unforgiving and ruthless. But you can't let the tower win. If anyone can make it out of here, it's you. Helping to escape from prison. Oh. When things seem impossible and when you feel like giving up, just know that I believe in you. Hey you there. So I can kind of see you, but you're very, really pixelated. Oh well, guess this will have to do for now. So I noticed that there's a limiter on your jumping power. Going to upload something that should help that out. Oh. Download this to your system. Trust me, you'll dig it. I trust you. Whoa. This will restore a subroutine in your bolter frame. It lets you power up your bolter charge. You're giving me a blank reaction. Wonder if the crowd seat messed with your memory banks. No worries at all. Your helpful old owl friend is happy to explain. Basically, your bolter frame feeds on kinetic energy in order to become stronger. We call this bolter charge. The more you jump without touching the ground, the stronger and higher your jumps will become. I've even prepared some instructional graphics for you. Try it out. Boulder charge increase of every jump made while not touching the ground. Resets shortly after touching the ground. Hiya! And then goes back down. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, ooh, ooh. That is a substantial boost. Holy shit. Yeah, 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 yeah. The higher your bolter charge, the higher jumps become. Use the charging pads on the bottom to try it out. So that gives me that much. And that gives me that much. Aha. And then maximum. You can really zoom. Okay. The problem is once I'm in panic mode being chased by triangle, I will probably forget all this. Wall jumps are also boosted with bolter charge. You can go to there, or you can go to there. Yeah. 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 Hap. Hap. Wait. No, my chain. No. So you can charge it in place, but obviously if you're being chased, makes it a bit harder. All right. Huh? Yeah? Neat. All right. Looks like the fun's about to begin again. Gamb 94. What the fuck? Nintendo 94. Wow. Big N plus vibes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Wow. Time to fucking die. That is so satisfying. Ooh, ooh, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't trust myself with that, but that's cool. I like when a little bonus objective guy seems possible. It's not just like, what the fuck? How is that even possible? You know? Ooh. Hiya! Ooh, we got it! Nice. How we doing on time? We're okay on time. Whoa, do. I think, does the red, triangles wait? Oh, I'm going for it. Oh, it was a bad idea. Damn. Cool, it does. It waits until you do your first jump. Or just move. Yeah, you probably gotta go up on the right side and then drop down, because going up and around. I'm assuming those are bad to touch. Nice. My hubris! Ugh, shit. No, that's cool. I'm gonna be fine. Check this out. I will never die. Oh no. Ooh. Ew. Ooh. How am I alive right now? Ew. Big jump. Swoosh. Oh. Oh. That's fun. Oh, okay. Well, now I know. Boost! Uh-oh. No! I really like the dithering pattern. Oh, I see there were... I didn't notice those at first. I like the dithering patterns in this game, but especially around the red wall of death. It's got a nice crunchy texture to it. Okay, okay. Cool. That one feels doable. Oh, ooh. That seemed bad. Oh, goodbye. Nice. Speed B, skill B. A B seems fair. Definitely room to improve. Good after the week alls went in. Oh, I bet. This concludes the content of the demo. Your clear time for the demo is 7 minutes and 55 seconds. You got 4 out of 16 cyber chips. Yeah. Developer clear is all 16 in 4 minutes 48 seconds. Dang. And time. The rest of the game is still under development. There'll be 150 plus levels, and the release date will be in 2025. That's not a lot of time left. If you'd like to follow the developments and further announcements of the game, join the Discord or aboard an area on Blue Sky. Hell yeah. That was very cool. To be continued. Neat. Rad. That was a good time. Thanks for sending that along for me to take a peek at. Yeah. That is it. We did it. Hooray. In record time. Now I need to get this out of my brain. Wait. Hey, Katie. There we go. I just had to get the Velgress out of my brain. And that's for Demos 2. Demos 2 was, it's like, what is in here? Bubsy 4D and Power Wash Simulator 2, which I'm already on board for. Final Fantasy, which seems neat. And then this was like a physics-based medieval warfare thing, which I find just hilarious. Because they're like a physics-based medieval combat simulator featuring historically accurate 15th century arms and armor. We're not afraid to show the brutal nature of medieval combat with in-depth blood and gore features. And then one of the screenshots was like the most comical. This is just like a bunch of dudes in a lobby together. Like the vibe, the tone, I'm like, I don't know. But then like the screenshot being like goofy physics medieval combat, I'm like, that looks funny. That looks like a good time. But yeah, it's good. Is it good? Okay, I might check it out off stream. And then final sentence. This is the one that's like battle royale. Press F to pay respects. One does not simply walk into Mordor. It's just like meme stuff. It was in the trailer. Oh no, it's here. When I woke up really happy, sun felt warm. Today I woke up when I opened the window, I notched, like there's typos that you have to match. So that seems clever, but we're going to Odd Town. Oh hell yeah. I'm actually wrapping up for the day, but I appreciate it. If you are so inclined, I have a recommend form you can drop the game into. I might take a look at it off stream. But that's it for me for today. Alabaster Dawn. Yeah, by all means, anyone that has any kinds of, whether or not they're demos, if there's a game you want me to check out, that's why that form exists. Because if you tell me while I'm streaming, I'll go neat, and then I instantly forget the name of it. So if you don't want to fill out the form, that's fair. But just know that I'll end stream. I mean, that's why I made the form. Because I would end stream and be like, what the fuck was the name of the thing? And then I have to scroll through the VOD and be like, when did they say a thing to me? So it's just much easier for me to check through stuff. I can't enjoy something that was going to be worried about. So I did boot it up for 2 seconds. 2 minutes. And when you first boot it up, they're like, there's like blood and gore sliders and 3 presets. One's like maximum gore. One's what they recommend with like some blood and gore. And then there was a minimal option where it's like, you know, people just kind of get bonked and fall over. So you might want to check it out and just turn off the blood and gore. But it's just funny. They're like, yeah, we don't shy away from that. It's like, but your game looks kind of silly. Like, we have realistic, accurate simulation. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's fine. It seems like a fun time. But yeah, like Yakuza's too much. That's fair. But I'm just saying this game did have options to reduce it. I can't speak to what they're like because I didn't actually play it. But anyway, when will I play? When will you play? Yeah. Thanks for chatting. I appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. You just play Chivalry. I know. There was another medieval multiplayer game that I remember playing and going, that was fun. And then like day 3, the lobbies were just full of people saying terrible things in the voice chat, which, you know, makes sense. So, Mordhau, that's... Hey chat, what was the name of that medieval multiplayer game with terrible, awful people in the community? And then people were like, we got you. Anyway, this was very, very fun. I feel like queue up wins. Not that I like rank these when I do them, but I'm like, holy fuck, every second of queue up just had a smile on my face. Which, it's like, it just so fucking, it's just jokes, man. It really got me. But yeah. No voice, no text chat. That's fine. Yeah. If you're gonna make a game that's not strictly, I mean, even if it's multiplayer, it's like people can form their own communities. If you want. There's people who don't really love the Crusades. Oh no. Anyway, some very cool demos. I really appreciate it. Everyone chatting, hanging out. I'm gonna get caught up on alerts and wrap it up. Thanks again for joining and hanging and chatting, sharing games with me. If you worked on any of these, that's super cool. Thanks for stopping by or watching. Thanks to everyone who recommended any of these games that I checked out. And Mooncat OST, my beloved, is good. I will be back on Thursday. Let me get caught up on stuff. We're gonna pick back up with Ace Attorney because I don't have jury duty like I thought I did. I was cleared, so because I was like, man, even if I don't, even if it's just one day, like, man, you gotta be at the fucking courthouse at the crack of dawn. And I'm not built that way. I'm a fucking streamer, man. That should be excluding. I'd be like, I'm a neckbeard and I don't go outside. They're like, get out of here. So, yeah, back to court. Exactly. No real court, back to virtual court. Yeah. Time to haul ass through great. Well, you know, I spaced these games out, so you have a good amount of time before. I still gotta finish Investigations 2. Jury duty cleared. I've been acquitted on all charges. Fire Cycle, thanks for 34 months. Grand Muslim Song, thanks for 6. A frog. Obtuse, thanks for 63. Distant Nintendo 64 noises can be heard from next month. Ominous. Xenominous, thanks for 38. Love the Next Fest streams. Thank you so much. And as I always say, if there's other games in the Next Fest that I didn't get a chance to stream, or they're probably not even on my radar. As I said, there's always way too many games in these Next Fests. And, as I said earlier, it's increasingly difficult to sort through them myself. The quantity of the demos included in these Next Fests has become overwhelming, and I just physically can't look at all of them. And holy shit, there's so much garbage to slop to sift through that it just makes it take so much longer than it used to be like, let me filter through like genre and just like, ooh, all these. Let me look at all the Metroidvanias. Okay, that one. Let me grab those and check them out. Now it's just like, oh my god. Steam, please give us the ability to filter some of this stuff out, because it's becoming rough. Brian K is 64. Thanks for the sub. Welcome. As I said, we are in spooky mode. So if you want a little pumpkin emote, we got a couple of those. Yum yum. Delicious slop. Gamer Dylan, thanks for 91 months. Brian, thanks for the hammy. My kids watched their Kingdom Hearts explanations when they were little, 7 to 8, and now they're teens, 13 to 14, and so many quotes are part of our everyday conversation. I'm not exaggerating, we say at least one quote a day. Thank you for those videos. I thanked you for the hammy earlier, but I didn't read the message. I probably should have, because, oh my god. Did you get shell shot? Just right now, yeah. Devastating, you're welcome. That's amazing. I appreciate it. It's funny because obviously on my streams I swear like a sailor. I don't really censor my language. And some people are like, I'm watching with my child, and I'm like, that's your call. I'm not gonna tell you how to raise your kid, but for my YouTube videos, my scripted ones, I try to keep them swears free. And it's for two reasons. One, because it doesn't just inherently limit the audience, it keeps it more open. And for two, it makes me be more creative with my writing. Because I can't just go, fuck this! I have to say, you know, bingus bongus, the shit is amogus, or whatever, I don't know. I mean, a lot of the gibberish was from Bath, but like, it's more fun. You know, oh, scoots, exactly. It just, you have more fun with language if you're not just like, well, I'll just use my swear words. But it's still wild to me to think of a child watching one of those videos, because I didn't make it for kids. It's made for, like, I don't know, my peers, I guess is what I was thinking of. So it's crazy to think about children watching anything I've made. And the fact that if they watched it as children, they're now teenagers, turns me into dust. So thanks. I'm glad that you've enjoyed that video, and that that myself and predominantly my wife, because most of the quotable bits from that video are bad. I can take ownership over the stuff I did, but a lot of the silly nonsense was like 99% Bath. And so I can thank them for irreparably changing the vocabulary of the next generation. Also, yes, especially the Italian fan dub, which continues to be my favorite thing. someone said that their kids watched the Kingdom Hearts video at 7 years old. Now they're teenagers, and they quote it every day. And I'm like, that's probably all your stuff. So, Bath's dancing in the door over there. You can't see them, but they're dancing. So, anyway, Bath wants to show me something. While they're doing that, Toasted Boasty, thanks for 5 years in a tier 2. How's the Melger script coming along? It's coming along. I'm gonna get back to working on it on stream. I gotta finish Ace Attorney. Bath handed me a shiny rock. It's sparkly. This is pyrite? It's pyrite. Did you buy this today? Bath went to the store that sells shiny rocks and bought a shiny rock. Well, I'm showing it off. Everyone's very happy for you. Bath is currently wearing a Bucky's hoodie, I should point out. when we were driving for our weekend away seeing friends, we did see a sign that was like Bucky's in show us the fucking hoodie now. I don't know if Bath wants to be on camera. Bath ran away. Yeah, but we did see a sign that was like Bucky's, and everyone's been like, since you moved to Texas, have you been to a Bucky's? I'm like, I don't give a fuck about Bucky's. But then we saw that sign, we're like, okay, we'll go. It was a nightmare. I had a terrible time. 8 out of 10. Oh, Bath took it off. I give a fucky about Bucky's. It's you know, there's that fucking guy. Ugh. I should share. Okay, I need to end stream, but let me quickly share the photo that I took. I posted it over there. There we go. So we went inside the Bucky's, and there was a man in a mascot suit inside the Bucky's, dressed as the Bucky guy. And I was trying to take a picture of him in his costume. And then he, like, walked away, and so the photo I got is him fucking lurking from behind the fucking thing. There's another crystal that Bath bought, apparently. I guess Bath bought a lot of crystals today. That's neat. Does he know? Yeah, it's, terrifying photo from the Bucky's. So, anyway, eat it. Shiv wants you to eat your crystal. Bath said okay. Hospital. Toasted Boasty, thanks for 5 years. And it's tier 2. That's as many 5 years, and that's a lot. It's also as many as Akil Badu, Hayden Birdsong, Craig Dingman, Brian Falconborg, Dunte Keith, Dean Hafer, Carson McCuster, and JT Real Muto. Maybe Real Muto. All real baseball players who wear the number 60. Thank you, Toasted Boasty. Alice Empty, thanks for 11 months. Yay, demos. Eloise gifted subs to Evie Curry, Frozen Phoenix, and Rusty Keys, and Roly Poly Armadillo. Welcome. Thank you very much, Eloise. Banishing some of those mid-roll ads. I will take a look at my settings, make sure nothing got changed. Real Muto. Recasting a spell? I might be. Telex gifted, resub for 80 months. Thanks for the Prime. Fish Leggy, thanks for 15. So glad I can come home to Barry after getting a pint of blood stolen. Hopefully it was stolen deliberately. Which reminds me, I need to give blood. It's been a while since I gave blood. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Gonna be honest, I was happy Gamb was involved, but I was so mad about it. Defines real friendship. And that is how I felt. Joshua B, thanks for 44. Bar Choco. Happy almost Halloween. Raven Penguin, thanks for 91 months. Make my number grow. No such thing as sleep, thanks for 42 months. Jerry Doki, Jukes Artbox with 49 months. Reb with the raid earlier. Meister Jazz, thanks for 3 years. Bug Butter. JC Profit with 100 bits. I demand a refund. No poop refunds. All transactions final. Zanry, thanks for 75 months. The Art Viking, thanks for the Prime. Can I have some blood? You have some blood. Phil suck, birds suck. Go Phils, go birds. Go birds. JC Profit gifted sub to Joshua Caleb. JJ Wildheart with 81. Marauder, thanks for 65. In the hospital again, yuck. But stream helps distract from the suck. I'm glad it helps, and I hope you're out of there and doing well soon. Smashman, thanks for 69 bits. WarioWare likes, am I right? It's my favorite when they just are fucking weird with it. And it's many typing games. It's like the quintessential when I go on my rant about like, I don't give a fuck about your artistic talent. Open up MS Paint and make a doodle and I'll love it. That was what this game was, like, to a T. Every fucking nonsense nightmare scribble was just a delight and, like, made the game better than if it was generative bullshit. I've been like, I wouldn't have played it, but I would have been like, yeah, it was just so much fun. JC, thanks for 16 minutes. Shouts to these devs going, fuck yeah, making everything in Photoshop and MS Paint. Exactly. Critical Sid, thanks again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good one. Toon Touche, thanks for 4 years. Back to uni next week after half a decade of depression. Let's fucking go, gamers. Hope it goes well. And congrats. Gaelic Ender, thanks for 4 months. Oh, Scoots. Speaking of which, Screaming Flamingo, thanks for 51. Smashman, thanks for 96 bits. Hey, babe, want to take a look at my deck? It's real thick. I'm so confused by Placid plastic deck. Where are the ducks? I didn't play that much of the demo, but I was promised ducks. JC Prophet, thanks for soup. Are these those settings we were talking about earlier in the stream? They probably are. And it's 22 Highwater, thanks for 85 months. That's a lot of months. Gostwolf Fang, thanks for the 20, Bob. Raz LaRue, thanks for 31 months. Oh, hell yeah, demos. Cave, thanks for 69 bits. I don't need it. SpongeBob took all my damn life-altering DNA realigning drugs. Cave, thanks for that. Afterglow, thanks for the raid. Cave. Oben makes Ozen by the ounces in the oceans. And Gamb, 94 months. Thank you all very much. All right, I'm done. I'm wrapped up. We're going to pick back up with Ace Attorney next stream. Maybe see you then. If you don't give a hoot about Ace Attorney, just know that we're not almost done. We're in the back half because we finished the first 3 cases out of 5. They are long cases though, so probably gonna still be a handful more streams left. I'm gonna go send you all out to somebody. Let's read Viking Blonde. Playing some Silk Song. We should quote his review of Queue Up, Adam. I can't copy paste it. Maybe Queue Up more like 7 Up. I don't know. Something about Queue Up. Because he'll be like, oh shit, I remember that game from October 1st. Queue Up more like... There you go. How's that? That's perfect. Ooh. Or a Candy Corn Go raid. Or a candy. Maybe if you're so inclined, you can toss a Candy Corn Go in there. Queue Up more like Candy Corn Go. There, now that's... And if you don't have Candy Corn Go, just insert whatever the fuck you want to put in there. You know, up to you. We found it. We did it collaboratively. This might be a masterpiece because anyone I guess is gonna, yeah. And everyone should go wishlist all of these games you found interesting. It does help the devs get visibility when their game is out, and lets you know because Steam can email you and be like, by the way, this game is out. This thing's magnificent. Thank you. It's my magnum opus. And once a year we get to see him for like a week and a half, and then he's gone, banished under the couch until next Halloween. So yeah, thanks again for watching, etc. I'll be back Thursday. See you then. Get the fuck out of here. I'm done. No more demos ever until next fest, which is probably in like 2 weeks. They do feel like they're close together. So have a good one. Thanks for watching. Bye. Get the hell out of here. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Go. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed. There's links to all these games in the YouTube description. And if there's any demos you checked out this next fest, tell me about them. I always like learning about weird, neat games that are making the rounds. So have a good one. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.